We'll let Philip make his way around. Thanks, sir. All right, once again, Daryl Bunch on the Tony Russ when I call your name, less than 5. Go Daryl Bunch. Chris Leach. Marco. John. Gabriel. Patrick. Chris. Philip. And Neil. And we are underway. This is Touring Sportsman 25.5 being brought to you by Hobbywing here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals here at Wyndham Resorts in Orlando, Florida. Race number 1, round 3 qualifying on the track. Current TQ, Ronald Getter, 26.506 with a 2. And 110 down, 350 to go. We got Patrick Powell in that top spot. Gabriel Robeson in the 2. John Miller in the 3. Marco in the 4. Leach in the 5. Chris in the 6. Philip in the 7. Neil in the 8 spot. Last lap for our leader, Gabriel, 13.2. John Miller, 13.2. Powell, 13.8. Marco, 13.6. Leach, 14.1. Chris Odehart with a 14.2. Philip Hootie with a 14.7. Neil Monday with a 15 flat. Work together, guys. Work together.
Two minutes left.
.340 down, 120 to go. Mark Rosario now to the point. Patrick Powell in the 2. Gabriel Robeson in the 3. John Miller in the 4. Chris Leach in the 5. Neil Monday in the 6. Philip in the 7. Last lap for our leader, Mark Rosario, 14 flat. Patrick Powell, 14.6. Gabe Robeson, 14.7. Leach, 13.8. Chris Odehart, 13.8. John Miller, 17.7. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Mark Rosario's going to take it. 22.507 with a 2. Jumps up 2 spots. Patrick Powell finishes in second. Chris Leach in third. Race 1, put your cars on the table.
Up next, race number 2.
Race 2, set them down, check them in. Hustle up, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Running order, Shane Williams on the tone. Braden Mayer, second. Steve Roberts, third. Dan Melgren, fourth. Brian James, fifth. Wes Glass, six. Chris Horn, 7. Mark Oken, 8. Paul Curry, 9. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We racing the sound and tone, less than 5. Braden, Steve Roberts, Dan, Brian, Wes, Christopher, Mark, Paul. And we are underway with our second heat of Touring Sportsman 25.5 being brought to you by Hobby Wing. Let everybody settle themselves in. We've got one off in the cheap seats in the sweeper. Watch yourselves in the sweeper. Easy, guys. Work together, work together. And with 45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go, we got Shane Williams in that top spot. Dan Melgren in the 2. .220 down, 2:40 to go. Shane Williams, the man on top, 12.5 last lap. Dan Melgren in the 2, Braden Mayer in the 3.
Two minutes left.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
$20 seconds to go. Still Shane Williams, Dan Melgren, and Steve Roberts, top three. Shane Williams right now sitting ninth on the grid, trying to improve his position. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going tight till you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Shane Williams is going to take it. 25, 5'11", 688. Dan Melgren finishing the 2. Steve Roberts in the 3. All right, race 2. Put your cars on the table right back out track. Turn marshal, race 3. Set them down. Check them in.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, race 3 running order is as follows. Ronald Getter's going to lead us off on the tone. Dan Dorsey second, Fritz Grimm third, Justin Gross fourth, Glenn Shreve fifth, Brandon Harrison sixth, Tim Haskins 7, Jim Oliva 8. Looking for a check from Dan Dorsey. Everybody else is checked. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Ready to roll. Line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. All right, once again, Ronald Getter on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name in less than 5. Dan, Fritz, Justin, Glenn, Brandon, Tim, Jim. And we are underway at Touring Sports in 25.5, Heat 3 of 3, brought to you by Hobby Wing.
I know, but I gotta not make a mistake too. I gotta not make a mistake. You know, I mean, I'd rather. I can add a little more speed, but you're right. I ain't pushing it. I'm making. I'm
Yeah, I think that.
I didn't want to mess nobody else's up. Right, really.
$140 down, 320 to go. We got Fritz Grimm in that top spot. Dan Dorsey in the 2. Ronald Getter in the 3. Glenn Shreve in the 4. Justin Gross in the 5. Jim Oliva in the 6. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, racers. .250 down, 2:10 to go. Fritz Grimm, Ronald Getter having a great battle at the top right now. 0.8 of a second separating those two drivers. They are battling out for TQ currently here in Touring Sportsman.
2 minutes left.
There is 1 second right now between Fritz and Ronald. Fritz leading the way right now with a 26.5036 TQ run. Last lap for Fritz, 11.7. Ronald with 11.6. So Ronald gaining a 10th on that lap. Fritz needs to keep it clean if he wants to reset TQ here in round 3. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go, racers. 3.5 down, 1.5 to go. Race number 4, you guys should be ready to roll.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Ronald Getter, Fritz Grimm now 0.2 of a second with Ronald now jumping up to that top spot. Still a great battle. 1/10 now between the top two. Both drivers ahead of the current TQ of Ronald Getter. So Ronald trying to reset his own. Fritz wants it. 1/1000 of a second now. Fritz showing the lead. Ronald with a 12 flat. Fritz with an 11.7. 30 seconds to go. It's going to come down these final laps between Ronald and Fritz. Who's going to get the TQ? 20 seconds to go. We got Glenn Shreve in the 3, followed by Harrison, Gross, Oliva, Dorsey, and Haskins. 5 seconds. That's time the official clock. Everybody keep going. 0.3 of a second is the gap between the top two drivers. Ronald showing the lead right now. 0.2 of a second now. Fritz got some there. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Ronald Getter is going to take it. Resets TQ 26.505 with a 3. Fritz Grimm finishing in second. Glenn Shreve in third. Race 3, put your cars on the table. Ronald, make sure that car goes to tech. Ronald, make sure the car goes to tech. Everyone else, put your cars on the table. Come back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 4, you guys are up. Race 4 is our first heat of Formula One. Running order is going to be Franco Desiderio on the tone. Rich Raybach second. Cliff McCardle third. Will Carrera fourth. Michael Thorington fifth. Will Sheffield sixth. Jeff Dager 7. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Let's go. Line them up, guys. Let's go. I will not wait for you. I'm going to go without you. It's me, Franco, on the Tony Russ when I call your name. Cliff, Will, Michael, Will Sheffield, Jeff Dager, Or you guys just go whenever you want. That works too. This is Formula One being brought to you by TQ Wire here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Current TQ, Brian Davis, 26.503 with a 1. She done. And then there was 3. $120 down, $340 to go. We got Will Sheffield in that top spot. Franco Desiderio in the 2. Michael Thorington in the 3. Last lap for Will Sheffield, 12.1. Desiderio, 13.1. Thorington, 13.7. Leaders pace 25.511. That is Will Sheffield, currently sitting 12th on the grid, looking at 6th on the grid right now. So Will out there having a good run. A little mistake there coming off the sweeper. Shouldn't hurt him too bad. Whoa. That was a butt clencher. $220 down, $240 to go. Racers, $220 down, $240 to go. Will Sheffield leading the way. Franco Desiderio in the 2. Pick up Sheffield. He is the first of the 3 cars working his way down the straightaway. That's that orange, yellow, and blue car. Working his way into the short chute into the S section. And down the straightaway goes Will. 240 down, 220 to go. Race 4 on the track. Race 5, you guys should be through tech, ready to roll. Race 6, you should be thinking about it.
Two minutes left.
Three and a half down, 1.5 to go, racers. Will Sheffield still leading the way. Top 3 remains unchanged. It's Will, Franco, and Michael. Will with a 16.2, Franco 12.8, Michael with a 14.3.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go, racers. Just under a minute to go. Franco Desiderio now making his move to that top spot, showing 4/10 up on Will Sheffield in second. Franco in that white and pink car, working his way in through the center section. $15 seconds to go. Franco and Will, top 2 separate by about 3 seconds now, so Franco with some breathing room. Will Sheffield still looking at an A-main run here, though. He is currently qualified 12th. This will put him 8th on the grid. Stay in it, Will. Stay in it. You're still looking at an A-main run, sir. As time officially expires, keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Pull the trigger. And everybody is done. Franco Desdero is going to take it, but Will Sheffield able to put it 9th on the grid. Don't be so mad, Will. You jumped up 3 spots, buddy. Michael Thorington finishing in 3rd.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, race 5, Formula 1 TQR, heat 2 of 2. All right, where did all my turn marshals go? Jiminy crickets. I see Will. All right, all right. Franco, go to the center for me, sir. Rex, could you volunteer turn marshal by chance? Can you go to the center with Franco when we get started? Thank you, guys. It's going to be Brian. It's going to be Brian Davis on the tone. Alonzo Hess 2nd. Wesley Aiken 3rd. Eddie Bechamp 4th. Mike Kling 5th. Kevin Lamer 6th. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Alonzo, Wesley, Eddie, Mike, Kevin. And 155 down. 3:05 left to go. We got Brian Davis on top. Alonzo Hess Jr. in 2nd. Wesley Aiken in 3rd. Bechamp in 4th. These guys jumping all over the place. Alonzo Hess Jr., though, in that top spot, currently on a new TQ run. Current TQ 26.503. Hess right now on a 26.5 flat. Bechamp on a 26.506. Bechamp currently qualified 4th, looking at 3rd on the grid right now. Mike Kling in the 3rd spot. Wesley Aiken in the 4. Lamer in the 5. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Halfway there. USGT, first heat. You guys are on deck.
Two minutes left.
320 down, 140 drivers, 140. Alonzo Hess Jr., the man on top. 11-7 last time by. Kling 11-9. B-Champ 12-3. Wesley Aiken 12-4. Lamer 12-6. Leaders pace 26. 5:01 with a 4. It is Alonzo Hess Jr. on a new TQ right now. Current TQ 26. 5:03.1. So he is about 1.7 seconds to the good of Brian Davis's current TQ as we approach our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is. Just under a minute to go.
Headlight.
35 seconds ago. And just so you guys are aware also, we're having a very large network issue up here, so that's why the TVs are down, the race station is down. The most important thing is that we have scoring, and that's really all that matters. So you guys don't have to come tell me, I'm aware, and we're working on it actively. 10 seconds ago, Alonzo Hess Jr. still on a TQ run right now. See if we can hold on to it for this final 5 seconds. And that's time of the official clock. Alonzo Hess Jr. trying to reset TQ here. See if he can hold on to it. He is about 4/10 to the good right now. 1/10 to the good right now. And everybody is done. And by 5 thousandths of a second, Alonzo Hess Jr. resetting TQ. Eddie Beauchamp finishing in the 2. Mike Kling in the 3. So congratulations, Alonzo Hess Jr. resetting TQ here in round 3 of Formula One. Alonzo, make sure that car goes tech. Everyone else put your cars on the table. Back out track, turn marshal.
Up next,
Race
number
6, you guys are up. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Let's go. Turn marshals in their spots. It's going to be Mike Wenzel on the tone, Justin Gross 2nd, Jake 3rd, Steve 4th, Chris 5th, Marco 6th, Mark 7th, and Jeff 8th. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Justin, Jake, Steve, Chris, Marco, Mark, and Jeff.
Race 6, Wenzel in that top spot at 11.6, Pitts 12 flat, Engstrom 12.1, Gross 11.9, Aachen 13 flat, Leach 12.8, Rosario 13.2, Epperson 13.9. Minute 10 down, 3:50 left to go. Wenzel holding on to that top spot. 12.8 Pitts, 12 flat, Engstrom 13.1, Gross 11.6. Ocon 12-6, Leach 12-6, Rosario 12-8, Epperson 15-2. Once again, this is race 6. Race 7 should be through tech race. Careful around the lollipop in front of the driver's stand. Careful around the lollipop. We are clear. Wenzel, as we are 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Wenzel, 25.501 pace. Looking to jump up one spot right now. Engstrom on a 25.503. He's just 6/10ths back. Pick your leader up. Going through the sweeper. In front of the driver's stand. Engstrom through the sweeper, in through the driver's stand. Careful through the S's. We are now clear. That silver car through the sweeper is your leader, followed by the white and black of Engstrom in the 2. 12 flat to an 11.8. 8/10ths is the separation. Pitts in that 3 spot, 12-1. Gross 11-6. Ocon 12-6. Leach 14-5. Rosario 17-5. Epperson 13-8. Careful through the short chute. Go high through the short chute. We are clear. There, got something hanging out of that car there.
2 minutes left.
That blue car's got something hanging out of the front wheel well. Minute 50 to go, drivers. Wenzel 12-4, Engstrom 11-7. 1.3 is the separation. Your leader entering the infield, getting ready to come up on some traffic in front of the driver's stand. Engstrom into the infield. Minute 25 left to go, drivers. Wenzel 11-9, Engstrom 11-7. Wenzel comes back 12-1, Engstrom 12-2. 1.2 is the separation. Looking to go 24 and 26 on the grid right now as we're approaching the final minute.
One minute left.
We're in the final minute. Wenzel 12 flat, Engstrom 11-9, Gross 11-9, Pitts 13-4, Ocon 12-2, Leach 15-2, Rosario 14 flat, Epperson 12-5. $40 seconds left to go. 9/10ths now. Engstrom trying to close that gap as your leader goes through the S's. Your second place through the S's down the straightaway. 12-2 for Wenzel. 12 flat for Engstrom. Gross 11-4. Gross starting to close that gap as well with 20 seconds left to go. 7/10ths separate top two. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Okay. And keep going, looking for one more. And everybody's done. Bring him in. Mike Wenzel takes it, goes 25.503. Engstrom 25.503. Gross 25.504. Pitts 25.508. Ocon 23. Leach 23. Rosario 22. Epperson 22.
Up next, race
Set your
number
cars
7.
down in front of the driver's stand or right out to Marshall.
Yeah, we know. I'm sorry. I will keep. I'll try to do my best to keep letting you know. Like, yeah. Sorry. All right, guys, once again, it's going to be Evan Bance on the tone, Cunningham second, Mobley third, Bruce fourth, Harrison fifth, Irmer sixth, Oliva seven, Denk eight. All right, I need turn marshal in the center. Go to the center for me, sir. Just go to the center for me if you don't mind. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're good right there on the sweeper. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right, once again, Evan Bance on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, less than 5. Cunningham, Mobley, Bruce, Harrison, Irmer, Oliva, Denk. And we are underway with USGT, brought to you by Gravity RC. This is Heat 2 of 4. This is race number 7 on track. Race 8, you guys should be through tech. Race 9, you should be in tech. Current TQ for USGT is Stefan Schultz, 28,508 with a 7. That's what you're shooting for. And 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Evan Banta in that top spot, Mobley in the 2, Denk in the 3, Cunningham in the 4, Irmer in the 5, Bruce in the 6, Harrison in the 7, Oliva in the 8 spot. Last lap for our leader, 11-3. That's Evan Banta, car number 1. Jeff Mobley, 11-3. Denk, 11-3. Cunningham, 11-4. We got Irmer with 11-4. Bruce with 11-4. Harrison with 11-4. Oliver with 11-8. Top 4 drivers right now separated by 1.5 seconds. So great battle at the top right now between our top 4 guys. That's Banta, Denk, Mobley, and Cunningham. Race 7 on the track, USGT. We got 2 more heats of USGT coming up. Our leader, Evan Banta, right now qualified 17th, trying to put it 6th on the grid with this run. So these guys figuring it out, getting faster. Mobley right now looking at 9th on the grid. Denk looking at 10th or BQ. Remember, guys, top 9 advance directly into the A main. Top 9 directly into the A main. Number 10, you are BQ. We do have our BQ bump up races tomorrow after our round 4 qualifying. Yeah, B mains tomorrow. We are looking at starting those right at 12:30. 12:30. We are currently scheduled today to complete round 3 qualifying right about noon, maybe a few minutes before. We are 100% on schedule right now, which is great.
Two minutes left.
.345 down, 1:15 to go, racers. Evan Banta, Jeff Mobley, Robert Cunningham, top 3 remain unchanged for quite a bit now. Cunningham has been about 0.6 of a second behind Mobley for the past probably 10 laps.
1 minute left.
Cunningham doing his best trying to get past Mobley on the race clock. We got 4:10 down, 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds left to go. Once again, this is race 7 on the track. Race 8, you guys should be through tech. Race 9, you should be in tech. We are actively working on getting Live RC back up, just so you guys are aware. .30 seconds to go. 15. Next time in fish clock, everybody keep going tight till you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Evan Bantha is going to take it. 27.5069. Jeff Mobley finishing in the second spot. Robert Cunningham in the third. And congratulations, Evan Bantha putting it into the A main here in round 3 of qualifying, going 7th on the grid.
Up next, race number 8.
John is going to be in the center. All right, race 7. Put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 8, check it in. Running order is going to be David Panther on the tone, Troy Schaefer second, Arvin Nano third, Doug Allstat fourth, Jesse Castro fifth, Fritz Grimm sixth, John Cravata 7, Tony Rumpel 8. Everyone is checked. Turn marshals are getting their spots. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Once again, Panther on the Tony Russ when I call your name. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Lesson 5. Schaefer, Nano, Allstat, Castro. Race 8 currently on the track. Race 9, you guys should be through tech. Race 10, you should be thinking about it. Once again, race 8 is on track.
Come on, Turbo.
25 seconds to go. Five seconds to go.
Is that one back in the day?
And that's time on the clock. Everybody keep going until you're done.
Good job, Turbo Dog.
And everybody is done. David Panther, 27.508, jumps up one spot to go 9th on the grid in the A main. John Cravata finishing in second, jumps up 9 spots to go 11th on the grid. Troy Schaefer finishing in third.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Turn marshals are in their spots. It's going to be Stefan on the tone, Martin LaCure second, Andrew Mowry third, Brian Ellert fourth, Corey Craig fifth, Jared Mowry sixth, Brian Anthony 7, Andrew Ellis 8. All right, once again, it's going to be Stefan on the tone. Lesson 5. Martin, Andrew, Brian, Corey, Jared, Brian Anthony, Ellis. And we are underway. Race 9 on the track, race 9 on the track. And with 2 minutes down, 3 to go, we got Stefan Schultz on top. Martin LaCure in the 2. Brian Eller in the 3. Jared Mowry in the 4. Corey Craig in the 5. Andrew Mowry in the 6. Brian Anthony in the 7. Andrew Ellis in the 8 spot. We are working on our halfway point now. Halfway there, gentlemen, with Stefan Schultz leading the way. Current TQ 28.508 with a 7. Stefan right now 2.1 seconds to the good of his own TQ. Martin LaCure in the 2. Brian Eller in the 3. Jared Mowry in the 4. Andrew Mowry in the 5. Corey Craig in the 6. Brian Anthony in 7. Andrew Ellis in the 8.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
.40 seconds to go. Stefan Schultz still the man on top. 28.5074. 1.3 to the good. Stefan Schultz trying to reset his own TQ here. He's got just a bit of clean track in front of him with 25 seconds left to go. He is working his way down the straightaway, all white car. And everybody is done. Stefan Schultz, 28.50874, just missing TQ. That's all right, you tried. 0.02 of a second is all you missed it by.
Up next, race number 10.
All right, race number 10 on track. All right, guys, everyone is checked in. It's going to be Durla on the tone, Brian Thomas second, followed by Rex, Brandon, Eric, Ken, Fred, Thomas, Brian, and there is no John Costa. Yeah. All right, gentlemen, turn marshals are ready. Drivers look alive, less than 5. Brian, Rex, Brandon, Eric, Ken, Fred, Thomas, Brian James.
Step up, yeah.
135 down, 625 left to go. High on the straight, guys. High on the straight. Stay high, clear. We got Rex Rose in that top spot. Ken Moss in the 2. Brian Thomas in the 3. Fred Knapp in the 4. Durla in the 5. Diaz in the 6. Thomas James in the 7. Eric Fridge in the 8. Brian James in the 9. Two minutes down, 6 to go, gentlemen. This is 112 GTV stock brought to you by Team Scream. This is heat 1 of 4. And just so you guys are aware, results are back on Live RC. We'll get the TVs up here momentarily. The one down there by Live RC is already up. We're working on the tech one. We'll get the other main TV back up here momentarily. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. Rex Rose still leading the way. Robert Durla in the 2. Fred Knapp in the 3. Brandon Diaz in the 4. Followed by Moss, James, Fridge, James, Thomas, and Costa. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go, racers. 3:15 to go here in race number 10. We got Durla now to the point. Fred Knapp in the 2, Ken Moss in the 3, followed by Rose, Diaz, James, Fridge, Thomas.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes to go. I got you. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Fred Knapp now to the point. Fred right now qualified 36, looking at 28th on the grid. Durla in the 2, Diaz in the 3, followed by Moss, James, Rose, Thomas, Fridge, Brian James.
One minute left. And that's time on the clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And that's time on the clock. Everybody is done. Durla, 44.8078. Jumps up 1 spot to go 29th on the grid. Fred Knapp jumping up 5 spots. Brandon Diaz jumping up 1, excuse me. All right, race 10, put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 11, set them down. Check them in. It's race 11 on the track. I got a check from everybody except for Troy Meredith. All right, running order is going to be Crowder on the tone, Jason Cheng second, Lars third, Crotty fourth, Corey fifth, Larry sixth, Alonzo 7, Jody 8, John 9. Turn marks look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Jason, Lars, William, Corey, Larry, Alonzo, Jody, John. .215 down, 5:45 left to go. We got Larry Fairtrace in that top spot. Chris Crowder in the 2. Lonzo Hess in the 3. Jason Chang in the 4. All right, 3:45 down. We are approaching our halfway point. Larry Fairtrace still leading the way. Fairtrace right now, one hell of a run going. He is on a 49.801 TQ run right now. Chris Crowder having a great run also. Chris currently on a 48.807, looking at BQ right now. Watch cells enter in the carousel. Watch enter in the carousel. It's clear. Crowder right now looking at BQ, jumping up 10 spots. Alonzo Hess Jr. jumping up 12 spots to go 14th on the grid. So top 3 drivers all improving their current times by quite a bit. Biggest mover though right now, Larry Fairtrace, now looking at second on the grid, jumping 23 spots. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got Larry Fairtrade still the man on top. 49.8045, good enough for second on the grid still. Alonzo Hess Jr. now up into that second spot. Crowder in the third. Alonzo Hess now looking at 16th on the grid. Crowder looking at 18th on the grid. With 5.50 down, 2:10 to go. This is 112 GT Stock, race number 11, brought to you by Team Scream on track. Race 12 should be through tech. Race 13, you guys should be in tech.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 6:05 down, 1:55 left to go.
Myself and
1:15 to go. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. That is not working together. Approaching our 1 minute warning.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Larry Fairtrade still leading the way. Still looking at a solid A-main run right now. Looking at 5th on the grid. Pick up Larry, white and red, working his way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway he goes. Copper. Copper, Durla says. My apologies. Looks red to me. Has some orange in it, too. 25 seconds to go. Fairtrace now looking at 8th on the grid. Needs to squeeze that trigger to put in an A-main run here in round 3 qualifying. Chris Crowder back up into the 2. Crotty in the 3. Crowder now looking at jumping up 1 spot to 19th with 10 seconds left to go. And time has officially expired. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Question now is, can Fairtrace put it into the A-main? Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Larry, you're done, you're done, you're done, Larry. Don't push it, you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And even with the carnage on the last lap, Larry Fairtrace manages to put it 8th on the grid. Chris Crowder finishing in 2nd, managed to go 19th on the grid. Crotty finishing in the 3. Race 11, put your cars on the table, come back out track, turn marshal please. Race 12, set them down, check them in.
Up next, race number 12.
Race 12 on track. Running order is going to be Andrew Mowry on the tone. Chuck Lonergan 2nd, Nathan McNichols 3rd, Kenny Lambert 4th, Scott Jakes 5th, Ronald Getter 6th, Ryan Stevens 7, Charlie Menard 8, Rick Filesticker 9, Mark Smika 10.
No. Just grab a cone.
All right, I got a check from everybody except for Kenny Lambert and Ryan Stevens. You're out. All right, turn marshal in position. Once again, it's going to be Andrew Mowry on the tone. When I call your name. Turn marshal live. Drivers ready. We go race with Andrew Mowry in the sound of the tone in less than 5. Lonergan, McNichols, Jakes, Getter, Stevens, Menard, Filesticker, Smika. And we are underway. Race number 12, 112 GTB Stock. Being brought to you by Team Scream. This is heat 3 of 4. Let y'all settle yourselves in. You guys are shooting for that TQ that was set by Jeff Dager, 49.8036 back in round number 2.
And I've run a couple of What's your name? John, I ain't on Paul Curry, but it's me, John.
$150 down, 6:10 to go. We got Mark Smika in that early lead. Chuck Lonergan in the 2, Mowry in the 3, File Sticker in the 4, Nathan McNichols in the 5, Scott Jakes in the 6, Kenny Lambert now out there now in the 8 spot. Yeah. Our leader, Mark Smika, last lap 9.8, Lonergan 10.3, Mowry 9.8, File Sticker 10 flat. Charlie Menard, 10 flat. Nate Minicles, 9.6. Scott Jakes, 9.8. Lambert, 9.9. Two and a half down, 5.5 to go, gentlemen. $3.15 now, 4:45 left to go, racers. 4:45 left to go. All right, guys, at the end of round 3 today, at the end of round 3, if we can get all X-ray drivers at the end of round 3, if we can get you guys in front of the driver's stand for a picture at the request of Mr. Martin Hootie. Also, all X-ray drivers, if you guys can visit the X-ray pits, you guys can go pick up your T-shirt and stickers. Once again, all X-ray drivers, T-shirt and stickers available over in the X-ray pits.
That's a big dog, ain't he?
And we are just over halfway there, 4:10 down, 3:50 to go with Mark Smika still leading the way. Smika right now on a 49.8047, good enough for second on the grid. We got the top 6 all trying to improve their position currently. Smika looking at second, Mowry looking at 6, Lonergan 9, McNichols 11, File Sticker 14, and Charlie Menard 16. So these guys shaking up the standings here this morning. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go, gentlemen. Mark Smika last lap 10 flat, Mowry 11 flat, Lonergan 10-2, Nathan McNichols 9-9, File Sticker 10-2, Charlie Menard 10-6, Scott Jakes 10-1, Kenny with a 10-1. 5 down, 3 to go, racers. Watch it in the carousel, watch those in the carousel. Oof, that was close. Work together, gentlemen, work together. 5.5 down, 2.5, gentlemen, 2.5 to go. $5.50 down, 2.10, gentlemen, 2.10 left. Marks, Micah the man on top, last lap 10-1, Maury 9-9. Nathan May Nichols with a 10 flat, Lonergan 12 flat, Menard 10 flat, File Sticker 10-3, Jakes 10-2, Lambert 12-8. Watch cells and short shoot, it's clear. You can pull it, Lars. Thank you, sir. 6.5 down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. 1.5 to go here in race number 12. 112 GTP stock being brought to you by Team Scream. Our leader now, Andrew Maury, working his way to the point. Mark Smika now in the 2. Maury looking at an A-main run here, looking at 9th on the grid, currently qualified 11th. Smika currently qualified 21st, looking at BQ right now. As we approach our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
There it is. One round of qualifying today for on-road, then we got 2 rounds of oval coming up. We are scheduled to complete on-road right before noon, just about noon or a little bit before. 30 seconds to go, gentlemen, 30 seconds. Andrew Maury, the man on top, Smike in the 2, Lonergan in the 3, then it's Menard, Nichols, File Sticker, and Jakes. 20 seconds to go. Andrew Maury, last lap 9-9, the only guy in the 9 still. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mark Smika back to the point, trying to put it into the A main. Can he hang on to it? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. And Mark Smika, 10-4 last lap, goes 10th on the grid, going BQ. So great job, Mark Smika, jump up 11 spots. Andrew Maury finishing in the 2, Lonergan in the 3. Race 12, set your cars on the table, come back out track, turn marshal, race 13, our final heat of 12 scale stock for round 3. You guys are up. Running order is going to be as follows. Dager on the tone, Rayfield 2nd, Fabio 3rd, Knapp 4th, Panzica 5th, Ferging 6th, Van Aert 7, Skews 8, Robinson 9. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. All right, once again, it's me, Dager on the tone. Turn marshals. I need somebody in the sweeper, guys. All you guys are bunched up over here. Nathan, go to the sweeper. Yeah, I got 10 of y'all. I should have no spots open at all. Do me a favor, go to the scrub table. Nathan, go to the sweeper, go to the scrub table for me, Chuck. Yeah, thank you. All right, once again, Dager on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, lesson 5. Rayfield, Fabio, Andrew, Monty, Tom, Kevin, Brandon, Peter. And we are underway. Race 13 on the track, our final heat of 12-scale GTV stock, brought to you by Team Scream here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Current TQ, Jeff Dager, 49.803 with a 6. And 105 down, 6:55 left to go. We got Andrew Knapp in that top spot. Jeff Dager in the 2, Rayfield in the 3. Panzeek in the 4, Robinson in the 5, Van Aert in the 6, Skews in the 7, Evangelista in the 8, Berging in the 9. One half down, 6.5 to go. Andrew Knapp, our leader, last lap, 9.5. Rayfield, 9.5. Dager, 9.5. Panzeeka, 9.7. Van Aert, 9.7. Robinson, 9.6. Skews, 9.8. Evangelista, 9.6. Berging, 9.7. 145 down, 6:15 left to go. Leader's pace right now, 51.803 with a 4. TQ run right now for Andrew Knapp. Still a lot of time left in this one. Two and a half down, 5.5 to go, gentlemen. Andrew Knapp on top, 51.806 flat now pace. Sean Rayfield up into the 2, Monty Panzeek in the 3, Van Aert in the 4, followed by Fabio, Jeff, Tom, Brandon, and Peter. Last lap for our leader, Andrew Knapp, 9.6. Rayfield in second, then 9.8. Panzeeka, 9.7. Van Aert, 9.8. Fabio, 9.7. Dager, 9.7. Robinson, 9.9. Berging, 9.8. Skews, 10.7. Pick up our leader, Andrew Knapp, the white, green, and blue car, working his way into the short chute now, into the S section. And down the straightaway he goes. That is your leader, Andrew Knapp. 9.8 last time by. Rayfield 9.6. Rayfield showing 2 seconds back from Knapp on the race clock. This is race 13 on the track. Race 14, you guys should be through tech. 15, you guys should be thinking about it. That is my VTA coming up next. As we approach 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Top 3 remains unchanged. Just Andrew Knapp leading the way. Sean Rayfield in the 2. Fabio now moving up into the 3. Panzeeka in the 4. Panzeeka showing 5 thousandths back.
2 minutes left.
And with just under 2 minutes to go, Monty Panzica and Fabio Evangelista still battling out for that third spot. At the point, though, it is Andrew Knapp on a 50-lap 8:04.5 TQ run right now. Sean Rayfield in the 2, Fabio in the 3. Panzica in the 4, Dager in the 5, Van Aert in the 6, Berging in the 7, Robinson in the 8, Skews in the 9. Last lap for our leader, 9-9. That's Andrew Knapp, Sean Rayfield 10 flat, Fabio 10 flat, Panzica 10 flat, Dager 9-9, Van Aert 10-1, Berging 9-9, Robinson 10 flat, Skews 10-6. Race 13 on the track, race 14 you should be through tech, 15 you should be in tech. US Vintage Trans Am coming up next.
1 minute left.
And there's our 1 minute warning. 7 down, 1 to go. Our leader, Andrew Knapp, on a 50-lap 8:05.5 TQ run. Knapp currently qualified 4th, trying to go TQ here in round 3 of qualifying. Pick up our leader, Andrew Knapp. Working his way in front of the driver's stand now into the short chute, through the S section. White, green, and blue down the straightaway is your leader. 15 seconds left to go. And that's time to finish the clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Andrew Knapp, 50-lap 8:07.3, new TQ. Sean Rayfield finishing in 2nd. Dager in 3rd. So Andrew, take that car to tech, please. Everyone else put them on the table. Come back out track turn marshal. Race 14, set them down, check them in. Race 14, running order is as follows.
Next, race number 14.
It's going to be Philip Hootie on the tone, Dan Brachetto 2nd, Gabriel Robeson 3rd, Patrick Powell 4th, Jeff Epperson 5th, Chris Leach 6th, Cliff McCardle 7, Chris Oathop 8, Andrew Steinbacher 9, and Jimbo Maslou is not here. Turn marshals, take your spots quickly, please. Andrew Knapp, you're at the scrub table. Thanks, sir. All right, guys, check him in. Let's roll. Once again, it's going to be Philip Hootie on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, let's check him in, guys. Looking for a check from Patrick Powell. Everybody else is checked. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get it. All right, there's everybody. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Line them up, guys. Let's go. All right, once again, Philip Hootie on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We are racing the sound tone, less than 5. Go Philip, Dan, Gabriel, Patrick, Jeff, Chris Leach, Cliff, Chris Oathop, Andrew Steinbacher. And we are underway. This is race 14, US Vintage Trans Am. We got 35 seconds down, 4:25 left to go. A lot of time here left in this one. US Vintage Trans Am brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. All right, red and black going down the straightaway now. You got to pull that car, please. It's rubbing the track. We cannot afford to cut the carpet. Kevin, take a look at it and see if you can fix it real quick. It's the front that's rubbing, I believe. The body's rubbing in the front. If you don't see anything, Kevin, don't worry about it. And 155 down, 305 left to go. We got Patrick Powell in that top spot. Dan Bruschetto in second. Bruschetto and Powell having a good battle right now for that top spot. Cliff McCardle in the 3. Epperson in the 4 now. Steinbacher in the 5. Leach in the 6. Oathout in the 7. Phillip in the 8 spot. 215 down, 245 left to go, gentlemen. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. It's clear. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Patrick Powell leading the way now. 13-7 last lap for Powell. Epperson with a 13-1. Cliff with a 13-1. Steinbacher with a 13-5. Chris Leach 14-1. Dan Bruschetto 14-2. Oathout 14-3. Phillip with a 14-5.
One minute left.
You heard, lady, just under a minute to go here in race 14, our first heat of U.S. Vintage Trans Am. Patrick Powell leading the way. Epperson in the 2, McCardle in the 3, Bruschetto in the 4. Then we got Steinbacher, Leach, Hootie, and Oathout. Last lap for our leader, 14-4. Epperson 13-6. $20 seconds to go. Five seconds. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, waiting on 4 more. And everybody is done. And Patrick Powell's going to take it 21-5 flat. Jeff Epperson in the 2, Bruschetto in the 3, followed by McCardle, Leach, Steinbacher, Hootie, Oathout, Robeson, and
Up next,
Massalou.
race number 15.
All right, heat number 2 of USVTA coming up. It's going to be Jake on the tone, Greg 2nd, Allen 3rd, Michael Bruce 4th, Ken Moss 5th, Jimmy Ermer 6th, Darrell Bunch 7, Steve Pitts 8, Steve Roberts 9. All right, once again, it's me, Jake, on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn master in position ready, drivers ready. We go racing the sound and tone, lesson 5. Greg, Alan, Michael, Ken, Jimmy, Daryl, Steve, and Steve. Sorry, there's 2 Steves right there at the end. Easy, guys, easy. Work together, work together. Current TQ for U.S. Vintage Trans Am is Corey Craig. 26.506 with a 1 is what you're shooting for.
Out of the park.
Let you guys settle yourselves in.
He wants to go through tech again.
And 110 down, 350 go. We got Michael Bruce in that top spot. Kent Moss in the 2. Greg Rona in the 3. Jimmy Irmer in the 4. Jake Engstrom in the 5. Steve Roberts in the 6. Darrell Bunch in the 7. Alan Hall in the 8. Steve Pitts in the 9. Your leader, Michael Bruce, white, orange, yellow, and green down the straightaway is your leader. Last lap, 11.8. Greg Rona in second with 12.4. Ken Moss, 12.3. Jake Engstrom with a 12.6. Jimmy Irmer, 13 flat. Alan Hall, 12.8. Steve Roberts, 13.3. Darrell Bunch, 12.7. Steve Pitts, 12.7. 145 down, 3:15 to go, gentlemen. Michael Bruce currently qualified 22nd, looking at putting a solid A main run here. Right now, looking at 4th on the grid. Leader working his way down the straightaway once again. White, green, orange, yellow. Michael working his way into the short chute now, into the S section. And down the straightaway he goes. 11.8 last lap from Michael. Ken Moss with a 12.3. Rona 12.2. Engstrom 12.2. Hall 12.4. Irmer 13.2. Steve Roberts 13.3. Darrell Bunch 12.7. Steve Pitts 13.7. Hey, Cal Southworth, radio.
Two minutes left.
That time. I did better that time. I re-glued the front tires.
Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Our leader, Michael Bruce, working his way into the infield once again, slicing and dicing his way through traffic. Last lap, 12.2. Ken Moss in second with a 13.3. Rona 15.8. Engstrom 15.4. Alan Hall with a 12.8. Irmer 12.9. Roberts 13.4. Pitts 12.8. Bunch 14.2. 350 down, 110 to go. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you guys should be through tech. 17, you should be in tech.
1 minute left.
$40 seconds to go. $15 seconds. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep writing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody's done. Michael Bruce, 26-5-11-9, puts himself 5th on the grid. Ken Moss finishing in the 2. Rona in the 3. So Michael Bruce, take that car to tech. Everyone else put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal,
Next,
please.
Race number 16.
Race 16, you guys are up. Running orders going to be as follows. Glenn Shreve on the tone. Billy Bruce 2nd. Robert Durla 3rd. Eddie B. Champ 4th. Jim Oliva 5th. Dan Dorsey 6. Braden Mayer 7. Jeff Mobley 8. Mike Wenzel 9. Michael Bruce, after you take that car to tech, you'll be at the scrub table, sir. Thank you. All right. Race 15, take your turn marshal spots, please. Hustle up, guys. Let's go. Got to stay on schedule. Everyone is checked. Everyone is checked. Easy coming on the straight, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Line them up. Thank you, Ken. All right, turn marshal in position. Once again, it's going to be Glenn Shreve on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, turn marshal go live. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Billy, Robert, Eddie, Jim, Dan, Braden, Jeff, Mike. And we are underway with race number 16, USVTA, brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals here at Wyndham Resorts in Orlando, Florida. Current TQ, Corey Craig, 26-506 with a 1. Let you guys settle yourselves in.
I turned timing back on mode now. Kill me, I'll drop in. I probably pulled that 5 or 6 video. I think I tried today, even though it Think it wouldn't hurt to have an extra grip.
And with 1:30 now and 3:30 left to go, we got Jeff Mobley in that early lead. Robert Durla in the 2. Dan Dorsey in the 3. Shreve in the 4. B Champ in the 5. Jim Oliva in the 6. Billy Bruce in the 7. Wenzel in the 8. Braden Mayer in the 9. Last lap for our leader, Jeff Mobley, 12 flat. Durla, 12-1. Shreve, 13-1. B-Champ, 12 flat. Billy Bruce, 11-8. Jim Oliva, 12 flat. Braden Mayer, 12 flat. Wenzel, 12-3. Dorsey, 12-8. And Robert Durla now making his move. Robert Durla now into the top spot. B-Champ in the 2. Mobley dropping down into the 3. Extremely tight racing going on between 2nd through 7th right now. About 1.5 seconds separating those 6 cars. Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Durla 12-1, B-Champ 11-8. Top two separated by 2 seconds right now. That's Durla and B-Champ.
Hammer!
Jeff Mobley now back up in the 3rd spot. Billy Bruce in the 4. Braden Mayer in the 5. Followed by Shreve, Dorsey, Oliva, and Wenzel.
It's nice and responsive. Yeah,
1 minute left.
And just under a minute to go, racers. Just under a minute to go. Robert Durla leading the way, 12-1. Durla currently qualified 13th, looking at trying to put it into the A main here. Currently looking at 9th on the grid. B-Champ looking at BQ. Mobley looking at 11th. Four and a half down, 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds to go. That's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And Robert Durla is going to take it, puts himself in the A main, sitting 9th. Jeff Mobley is going to jump up 9 spots to go BQ. Billy Bruce finishing in the 3.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, race 16, put your cars on the table, come right back out, track turn marshal, please. Race 17, set them down, check them in. Running order is going to be Corey Craig on the tone, John Cravata 2nd, Brian Ellert 3rd, Jesse Castro 4, Evan Banta 5, Brian Davis 6, Baimler 7, Kling 8, Ermer 9. Turn marshals, take your spots, guys. Let's go. Roll. Two, right here. All right, everybody is checked. Everyone is checked. Once again, just a reminder, Team X-Ray, you guys will be doing a picture immediately following qualifying in front of the driver's stand. Also, if you have not yet picked up your stickers and T-shirt, head over to the X-Ray pits, and one of the guys over there will be more than happy to help you out. All right, once again, it's going to be Corey Craig on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Hey, Durla. Shh. It's my turn. Shh. Quiet down out there. Let's put tape over your mouth. All right. Once again, Corey Craig on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name, less than 5. Cravata, Ellert, Castro, Banta, Davis, Baimler, Kling, Ermer. And we are underway with U.S. Vintage Trans Am, brought to you by Soda City RC Raceway. This is heat 4 of 4. This is your top 9 from our first 2 rounds qualifying. Current TQ, Corey Craig, 26.506 of the 1. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And 115 down, 3:45 left to go. We got Mr. Corey Craig in that top spot. John Cravata in the 2, Banta in the 3, Davis in the 4, Baimler in the 5, Kling in the 6, Ellert in the 7, Ermer in the 8, Castro in the 9. Right now, top 4 all ahead of the current TQ of Corey Craig. Our leader, though, is Corey Craig, car number 1 on a 27.511.4 TQ run. He is about 5.5 seconds up on his current TQ. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Top 3, Craig, Curvada, and Banta. Evan Banta right now, currently qualified 6th, looking at 3rd on the grid. Kling currently qualified 11th, looking at 5th on the grid. Baimler currently qualified 8th, looking at 6th. And Ermer currently qualified 13th, looking at 11th right now. John Curvada now making his move up to that top spot. Curvada and Corey Craig separated by 0.02 of a second. Corey Craig drops an 11.6, Curvada 11.7. That's going to put Craig back to the point now. Just over halfway there, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go, racers. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Race 17 on track. Race 18, you guys should be through tech, ready to go. Last lap for our leader. Curvada and Craig once again swapping spaces every time they hit the loop. It's now showing Curvada on the point, Corey Craig in the 2. Curvada 11.6, Craig 11.8, Banta 11.5, Brian Ehrlich with an 11.6, Castro 11.6, Baimler 11.8, Kling 11.8, Davis 11.8, Ermer 11.9. Corey Craig now back to the point. 0.3 of a second is the gap between 1st and 2nd right now. Corey Craig in that all orange, black stripe at the bottom skirt, working his way through the sweeper into the infield. John Curvada in his signature white, blue, and black. Curvada right there behind Craig, separation of 1 car. They got the green car in between them. Corey Craig last lap, 11.6. Curvada a little bit of slow lap there with a 12.2. He is now showing 9/10 back from Craig on the race clock. He just gained 3/10 there.
1 minute left.
As we are just under 1 minute to go here. Top 3, Craig, Curvada, and Banta all ahead of the current TQ. There is 1.8 seconds separating the top 3 drivers right now. 45 seconds to go. Work together, gentlemen, work together. That 4-car freight train around the carousel, work together. 15 seconds to go. Corey Craig, John Curvada, top 2, separation 9/10 of a second. Corey trying to reset his own TQ. Curvada wants to set it. That's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. And Corey Craig resets TQ 26.5036. John Curvada is going to finish in 2nd. Evan Banta in 3rd. Race 17. Such cars and tail come back out track. Turn marshal. Corey Craig, make sure that car goes to tech, sir. Race 18, set him down. Running order's going to be Hanulek on the tone. Jimmy Morris 2nd, Tony Rumpel 3rd, Harry Miyake 4th, Pavel 5th, Pedro 6th, McCoy Martin 7, Shellswell 8. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Hustle up, guys. Hustle up, let's go. Hustle up. Turn marshals, take your spots, guys. These guys are ready to roll. I got a check from everybody except for Mike Hanulek. Oh my God, you guys are horrible. John, go to the sweeper. Go to the sweeper for me. All right. So no Mike Hanulik, so it's going to be Jimmy Morris on the toner bus when I call your name in less than 5. Tony, Harry, Pavel, Pedro, McCoy, John. All right, we are underway. Touring Superstock 17.5 being brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. Current TQ is Adam A, 30 lap, 5:06 with a 4. Watch it coming off the sweeper. Watch it coming off the sweeper. It's clear. And with 110 down, 350 to go, we got Pavel in that top spot. Harry Miyake in the 2. Jimmy Morris now up to the top spot. Top 3 separated by 1 second. That's Morris, Pavel, and Harry. We got McCoy Martin in the 4, Pedro in the 5, Tony in the 6, John Shelswell in the 7. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go, gentlemen. Last lap for our leader, Jimmy 10.9. Harry with a 10.8, McCoy with 11 flat, Pedro 10.9, Pavel 14.5, Tony 10.9, Shelswell 12.8. 140 down, 320 to go, drivers. Our leader, Jimmy Morris, car number 2 on top right now. Currently qualified 10th, trying to better his position. Jimmy sitting in that BQ spot. He wants to get a shot into the A main here. 10.7 last lap for Jimmy. Harry with a 10.6, Pedro 11.1, Rumpel 10.8, Pavel 12.4, McCoy 11 flat, Shelswell 11.7. We are halfway there, drivers, halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jimmy Morris last lap 10.6, Harry 10.7, Pedro 10.5, Rumpel 10.6, Pavel 10.6.
2 minutes left.
McCoy 10.6, Shelswell 12.1. Watch cells in short shoot, guys. Watch cells in short shoot. It's clear. Work together, guys. Work together. Don't use them as the corner, please. .350 down, 110 to go, drivers, 110 to go. Jimmy Morris on top, 11 flat last time by. Harry Miyake, 11.1. Pavel, 10.9. Pedro, 11.4. Rumpel, 12.5. McCoy, 13.8. Shelswell, 11.3. .45 seconds to go. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going tight till you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And Jimmy Morris going to take it 28.506 with a 2. Harry Miyake finishing in second. Pavel in third. Followed by Gonzalez, Rumpel, Martin, Shellswell, and Hanulik. All right, race 18, set your cars on the table, come back out track. Turn marshal, race 19, set them down, check them in. Running order will be as follows. Adam Assay on the tone, Eric Anderson second, Jan Rotheski third, Martin Hootie fourth, John Dixon fifth, Drew Ellis sixth, Brad Johnson 7, Andreas Meyerberg 8. All right, turn marshal, take your spots, guys. Let's go. I should have Pavel and Pedro. You guys are in the center. Pavel and Pedro to the center. Jimmy, you're over here with me. Mike Halick, you're in that corner. Tony Rumpel, you're at the camera. Harry Miyake, you're at the scrub table. McCoy, you can stay right there. You're good. And John, you're over here with me also, sir. All right, so who am I missing in the center? Actually, can you go to the center for me, John? Yeah, thank you. All right. Turn marshal in position, ready. Drivers ready. Once again, it's going to be Adam on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn marshal look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Eric, Jan, Martin, John, Drew, Brad, Andreas. And we are underway. Race 19, Touring Superstock 17.5 being brought to you by Michael's RC Hobbies. Current TQ, Adam Assay, 30 lap, 5:06 with a 4. Race 19 on the track, race number 20. You guys should be through tech. 21, you should be thinking about it. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got Jan Rotheski in that top spot. Eric Anderson in the 2. Martin Hootie in the 3. Adam Assay in the 4. John Dixon in the 5. Drew Ellis in the 6. Brad Johnson in the 7. Andreas Meyerberg in the 8 spot. Your leader, though, Jan Rotheski, car number 3, man on top currently. Pick up Jan on the track, white, orange, and black, working his way down the straightaway now. Into the sweeper he goes, and into the infield. He's got the all pink of Eric Anderson in front of him. And the all blue of Adam. So your top 3 tightly grouped together now, working their way through the carousel. Adam catching a bit of the pipe there, able to get by. Jan able to get by. Jan now directly behind Eric. Top 3 working their way down the straightaway. Martin Hootie now up into that 3 spot. Adam dropping down into the 6. We got John Dixon up into the 4. Ellis in the 5. Assay in the 6. Johnson in the 7. Meyerberg in the 8 with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Top 3 right now, separated by 9/10 of a second. That's Jan, Eric, and Martin. Right now, Rotheski showing 7/10 up on Eric Anderson in second. Eric giving them just a bit of room there as they come on their straightaway. Good sportsmanship from Eric and Jan. Martin Hootie in that 2 spot now. Martin Hootie now making moves. Martin Hootie up into the 2 now, showing 1 second behind Jan Rotheski. Pick up Martin on the track. He has that multicolored white, orange, and blue car. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got Adam Assay in front of him. That is the light baby blue car. Eric Anderson in the all pink. Then we got the multicolored white, orange, black of our leader, Jan Rotheski. Top 3 right now, Rotheski, Hootie, and Anderson. 1.5 the gap between the top 3 drivers with 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Rotheski 10-1, Hootie 10-2, Anderson 10-4, Dixon 10-1.
2 minutes left.
Adam with a 10-2, Drew with a 10-3, Johnson with a 10-3, Meyerberg with 11-2. Current TQ, 30 lap, 5:06.4. Right now, the top three all ahead of current TQ. Our leader, Jan Ratheski, on a 30 lap, 5:02.7. Martin Hootie doing a great job working through traffic. Martin now 1.7 back from Jan. Jan trying to keep it clean and tight. Reset TQ here in round 3 of qualifying. Eric Anderson, Martin Hootie having a good battle for that second position right now. 1/1000th of a second separating those two drivers. It's showing Anderson back into that second spot. Hootie in the 3. 7/1000th of a second is the gap. Eric Anderson trying to stay there right behind Jan. Our leader, Jan Ratheski, into the S section with 55 seconds left to go. 30 lap, 5:03.3 TQ run right now for Jan Ratheski. Eric Anderson in the 2, Hootie in the 3. 1.5 the gap between first and third. We've got 5/1000th of a second between Hootie and Anderson. Hootie with a 10-1, Anderson with a 10-2. That's going to put Martin Hootie now back into the 2 spot with 35 seconds left to go on the race clock. Anderson staying right there behind Jan Ratheski as they work their way in the S section. That's the white, orange, and black, and the all pink of Ratheski and Anderson. 20 seconds to go. 10-2 from both drivers last time by. Martin Hootie with a 10-3 is going to put Anderson back into the 2. Hootie trying to get that second position back from Anderson. Anderson with a slight mistake there. That's going to put Hootie back into the 2 now as time officially expires. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep racing. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. And Jan Ratheski, 30 lap, 5:04.4, new TQ. Martin Hootie finishing in second, jumping up 2 spots to go second on the grid. And Eric Anderson finishing in third. Then we got Dixon in the 4, Assay in the 5, Ellis in the 6, Johnson in 7, Meyerberg in the 8. Race 19, put your cars on the table. Jan, make sure that car goes to tech,
Up next,
please.
race number 20.
Race 20, set him down, check him in. Running orders going to be as follows. Mike Chubb is going to lead on the tone. Shane Williams second, Lars Anderson third, Wenzel fourth, Carrera fifth, Powell 6, Crowder 7, Leach 8, Fridge 9, Sheffield 10.
To Marshall, yeah, I don't want to. No, you're good. You're good. Nice run.
All right, I got to check from everybody except for Patrick Powell. Patrick, you up there? 2, 4, 6, 9. No, you're not. All right, guys, once again, Mike Chubb on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn Marshall live. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound the tone in less than 5. Shane, Lars, Mike, Will, Patrick, Crowder, Leach, Fridge, Sheffield. Watch it in the short shoot, guys. Watch those in short shoot. Watch it in short shoot. Chris, you lost a wing, buddy. You can try it. Or put it in the wall. 130 down, 430 to go. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Pull it. Thanks, sir. $145 down, 4:15 left to go. We got Will Sheffield in that top spot. Mike Chubb in the 2, Mike Wenzel in the 3, Shane Williams in the 4, Lars in the 5, Fridge in the 6, Leach in the 7. Last half for our leader, Will Sheffield 13-2, Chubb with a 12-6, Wenzel 12-6, Williams 12-5, Lars with a 14-1, Fridge with a 13 flat. 205 down, 355 left to go. This is 112 GT12 being brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. This is heat 1 of 3 on track. Race 21, you guys should be through tech. 22, you should be in tech. And we are at our halfway point. 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Will Sheffield leading the way still. 30 laps, 6:08. Sheffield currently qualified 28th, looking at 16th on the grid right now. So Sheffield trying to jump up 12 spots. We got Mike Chubb in the 2, Mike Wenzel in the 3, followed by Williams, Fridge, and Leach. Last lap for our leader, 12-5. Chubb with a 12 flat, Wenzel 12-3, Williams with a 12-4, Fridge 12-5, Leach 14-4. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen.
Two minutes left.
.440 down, 120 drivers, 120. Will Sheffield still looking at a solid 16th position on the grid right now, trying to jump 12 spots. Pick up Sheffield working his way through the sweeper into the infield. White, orange, blue, and I think a splash of black on that one. Last lap for Sheffield, 12-4. Chubb 12-4. Wenzel 13-4. Williams 13-8. Fridge 13-4. Leach 14-9. 1 minute, drivers. Five seconds to go. Will Sheffield still maintaining. That's time on the fish clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. Everybody keep racing. And everybody is done. And Will Sheffield, 30 laps, 6:10, goes 16th on the grid, jumping up 12 spots. So great job for Will. Mike Chubb finishing in the 2, followed by Wenzel, Williams, Fridge, Leach, Anderson, and Crowder. Race 20, put your cards on the table, come back out track turn march. Race 21, set them down, check them in. Running orders will be as follows. Daniel Crowder on the tone, Mark Smyka 2nd, Fritz 3rd, Torres 4th, Jody 5th, Panther 6th, Bruce 7, Alonzo Hess Jr. 8, and then big club guy, Posty, you're leaving 9th. Ryan Stevens, are you on the stand? You're not in this race, Ryan Stevens. Ryan Stevens is not in this race. Ryan Stevens, you are car 9 in the next race. Hey, thanks for being on time, though. All right. Just missing Billy Bruce. I see him making his way up there. Billy, don't worry about the loop. Just make your way around to the line, please. Turn marshal in position ready. Driver's ready. Billy, you're leaving 7th, sir. Turn marshal ready. We go race on sound tone with Daniel Crowder in less than 5. Smyka, Grimm, Torres, Flipsy, Panther, Bruce, Hess Jr., and Posty. And we are underway. Race number 21, 112 GT12, brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Heat 2 of 3 on the track. Let you all settle yourselves in. Current TQ, Peter Robinson, 32, 610 with a 4. And with 110 down, 450 left to go, we got Mr. Mark Smyka out to the early lead. Daniel Crowder in the 2, Richie Torres in the 3. Alonzo S. Jr. in the 4, Billy Bruce in the 5, Flipsy in the 6, Posty in the 7, Fritz in the 8, Panther in the 9. Last lap for our leader, Smyka 11-4, Crowder 11-6, Billy Bruce 11-6. RT with 11-6, Hess with 11-7, Flipsy 11-8, Grimm 11-6, Posty 12-1, Panther 12-2. 140 down, 420 to go, drivers. 120 down, 420 to go here in race number 21. 22, you guys should be through tech. 23, you should be in tech. Our final heat of 12 scale GT12 coming up next. Two down, 4 to go. Mark Smyka leading the way. RT now up into that 2 spot. Daniel Crowder in the 3. Followed by Bruce, Hess, Flipsy, Grimm, Posty, and Panther. Last lap for our leader, Mark Smyka, 11-6, RT 11-7, Crowder 11-9, Bruce 11-8, Flipsy 11-7. Hess with a 12-1, Fritz with 11-7, Posty 12-1, Panther 12 flat. We are approaching our halfway point. Halfway there, drivers, 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Mark Smyka leading the way, 11-6 last time by for Mark, currently on a 32-6-10 with a 5 TQ run. Smyka right now about 1/10 of a second to the good of the TQ. RT having a good run here, currently qualified 13th, looking at 4th on the grid. Crowder currently qualified BQ, looking at 6th in the A main right now. Billy Bruce currently qualified 17th, looking at BQ. Alonzo Hess looking at 11th. Jody Flipsy looking at 13th. And Posty looking at 17th. So almost the entire field looking at improving their positions here in round 3 of qualifying here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary edition.
Two minutes left.
Four and a half down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go. Watch, so clear. Mark Smyka still the man on top. Smyka still looking at a solid 3rd position on the grid right now with this run. Last time for Smyka, 12-1. RT with 11-9. Daniel Crowder, a 12-1. Flipsy, a 12-1. Fritz with a 12 flat. Alonzo with a 12-2. Billy Bruce, 12 flat. Posty, 12-2. Panther, 12-7. We're approaching our 1-minute warning.
1 minute left.
And there it is. 5 minutes down, 1 to go. Mark Smyka, the man on top. RT in the 2, Crowder in the 3. Top 3 remain unchanged here for about the past 4 minutes. It's all about position right now. Jody Flipsy now making the move. Jody Flipsy up into the 3 now, bumping Crowder down into the 4. Crowder, though, taking it right back from Flipsy. Good battle between those two guys. 0.2 of a second separating the two of them. Neither one of them wants BQ. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds. That's time of the official clock. Everybody keep going until you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep on keeping on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. And Mark Smyka, 31-6037 goes 3rd on the grid. So great run from Smyka. RT jumping up 6 spots to go 7th on the grid. Daniel Crowder finishing in the 3, followed by Flipsy, Grimm, Hess, Bruce, Posty, and Panther.
Up next, race number 22.
All right, race 22 coming up. 21, put your cars on the table. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Running order for 22 is as follows. It's going to be Tom Fershing on the tone, or excuse me, Peter Robinson on the tone, Tom Fershing 2nd, Evan Banta 3rd, Monty Panzica 4th, Blake Ryan, you get me every time. Every time you do that, you get me. Blake Ryan 5th, Scott Jake 6th, Doug Allstat 7th, Karate 8th, Stevens 9. Turn marshals are almost in position. Just need a check from Monty Panzica. Everybody else is good.
What's up, bud? Watching some GT12 racing. I haven't watched anything yet. I like the body.
All right, turn marshals in their position ready. Once again, it's me, Peter Robinson on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn marshal look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound the tone in less than 5. Fershing, Banta, Panzica, Ryan, Jakes, Allstat, Karate, Stevens. And we are underway with race number 22, 112 GT12, brought to you by Toyota Lift Trucks. Current TQ, Peter Robinson, 32.610 with a 4.
Like he did good in his class. Like 4 or something. But he's the dip out. Just a little less than 8. So it gets a lot harder to drive when it goes faster. Well, I think it's what got this great thing. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look bad. That was a big enough. You get on power, then you get on power. Get real at. Down the gas. Yeah. She does. That's all he does. It seems to her. Even longer. No. Yeah, we were at Donnie's track right before one of them.
115 down, 4:45 left to go.
Yeah.
130 down, 4:30 to go. We got Peter Robinson in that top spot. Tom Fershing in the 2. Monty Panzica in the 3. Evan Banta in the 4. Blake Ryan in the 5. Doug Allstat in the 6. Scott Jakes in the 7. Stevens in the 8. Crotty in the 9.
I'm trying to drive like around, but I couldn't. So, well, maybe you just need to come to the set that you can drive that 50. Hey. Hey, you're right. This should be his class. Yeah. All the stock is pretty much just pay it. Like back end, that's when the back end comes around. I think that's the trailing bump. It cuts in real hard. And then as long as you stay on it, it's great. Really? If you let it off and it retransfers, I mean, it's not like spinning.
220 down, 340 go. Peter Robinson leading the way. 11-3 last time by. Fershing in the 2 with 11-5. Banta 11-6. Panzica 11-7. Blake Ryan 11-6. Doug Allstat 11-7. Ryan Stevens 11-6. Scott Jakes 11-7. Crotty 11-5. Our leader Peter Robinson on 32 now, 6 flat TQ run. Top 4 guys all ahead of the current TQ. That's Robinson, Fershing, Banta, and Panzica.
Sometimes at 180 they'll run.
We are halfway there, gentlemen. 3 minutes down, 3 to go.
Usually before a race.
Peter Robinson leading the way, 32.602 TQ run right now. He is 8 seconds to the good of his current TQ. Tom Fershing 11-5 in second. Banta 11-6. Panzica 11-6. Blake Ryan 11-8. Ryan Stevens 11-6. Doug Allstat 11-8. Scott Jakes 11-8. Crotty 11-7. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen.
I don't want to go. I don't want to run this class. I agree. So, like, here we are. Right.
Race number 23, my first heat of 12 scale mod. You guys should be ready to roll.
I mean, 18 spots here, but set everything. Work on every run.
We are working on our 2-minute warning.
Two minutes left.
And there it is. You heard the lady. 4 minutes down, 2 to go. Peter Robinson leading the way. 32.603.8 TQ run right now for Peter Robinson. Peter right now with a 3-second lead over Tom Fershing in second. We got Evan Banta in the 3, followed by Panzica, Ryan, Allstat, Stevens, Jakes, and Crotty. 4.5 down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. Robinson 11-5, Fershing 11-6, Banta 11-7, Panzica 11-8, Blake Ryan 11-8, Doug Allstat 11-8, Stevens 11-7, Jakes 11-9, Crotty 11-7. 4:40 down, 1:20 to go. Big mover in this one right now is Ryan Stevens. It's looking like Ryan Stevens currently qualified 13th, looking at putting it into the A main here. Currently looking at 5th on the grid.
1 minute left.
Just under a minute to go, racers. Just under a minute to go. 30 seconds to go. Peter Robinson trying to hold on, reset his own TQ here. He is 5 seconds to the good of it right now. So Peter Robinson having a great run here in round 3 of qualifying of our 112 GT12 with 10 seconds left on the race clock. And that's time on the clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 4 more. And everybody is done. And Peter Robinson, 32.607 new TQ. Tom Ferging finishing in second. Banta in third. So Peter Robinson, make sure that car goes to tech. Everyone else put your cars on the table. Come right back out, track turn marshal.
Race number 23.
Race 23. First heat of 12 scale modified. You guys are up. It's going to be Colton Kiefer on the tone. Steven Nichols second. Magnus third. Alex fourth. George Rodriguez fifth. Hanulek sixth. All right, guys, check him in. Turn marshal, take your spots, please. All right, guys, everyone is checked in. Everyone's checked in. If you want to take one additional lap, go ahead. We'll get ready to roll. Once again, it's going to be Colton on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Once again, Colton on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. We go race on the sound of the tone in less than 5. McNichols, Magnus, Alex, George, Hanulek.
All right, this is race 23. 24, you should be in or through tech. 25, thinking about it. Off early here, we got Hagberg 8-4, McNichols 8-9, Hanlick 8-9, McNichols 9 flat, Kiefer 8-6, Hedlund 9-3, and Rodriguez 11-7. Alexander Hagberg working through the S's down, straight away he goes. 8 flat, backs up with another 8 flat, Hanlick 8-5, Kiefer 8-3, McNichols 9-1, Magnus 8-9, and Rodriguez 8-6. Your leader, Alexander Hegberg, through the S's down, and straightaway once again, another 8 flat. Careful around the lollipop. Got one upside down. Out of the line, we are clear. Careful through the, we are clear. S's, we are clear. Alexander Hagberg still hold on to that top spot around the lollipop now. Cane to cane through the short chute, in through the S's. Down and straight away he goes, 8-1. Hagberg looking to jump 7 spots right now. We're a minute and a half down. Low through the short chute, low through the short chute. We are clear. Alexander Hagberg through the short chute now, in through the S's and down the straightaway. 8-1 last time, backs up 8-3. Kiefer 8-4, McNichols 8-5, Magnus 8-8, Rodriguez 8-3, Hanlick 8-5. We are 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, drivers. Your leader, Alexander Hagberg, down the straightaway through the sweeper. Around the carousel, now through the short chute. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Hagberg 8 flat, Kiefer 8-3, McNichols 8-3, Magnus 8-7, Hanlick 8-3, Rodriguez 9-2.
You're not going to talk to Doug at all?
Got one X-ray, followed by 5 awesome Maddox cars out there. We are 240 down, 520 left to go. Alexander Hagberg in that top spot, 7-9. Kiefer 9-2. McNichols 8-5. Magnus 8-6. Handleg 9-1. Rodriguez 8-7. Your leader, Alexander Hagberg, through the sweeper, around the carousel, around the lollipop, the candy cane, and now down the short chute, in through the yeses, and down the straightaway again. Went 8 flat, backs it up with an 8-1. Kiefer 8-1, McNichols 8-4, Magnus 8-7, Hanelick 8-3, Rodriguez 8-4. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go, drivers. Hagberg 8 flat, 68.04 pace, looking to go third on the grid right now with this run so far. Hagberg 8 flat, Kiefer 8-3, McNichols 8-6, Hanlick 8-3, Rodriguez 8-6, Magnus 11 flat, backs up with an 8-7. Alexander Hagberg looking to jump up to third on the grid. Kiefer looking to jump up 1 spot to sixth on the grid. Careful. We are clear. McNichols looking to be 9th. Magnus 10. Hanlick 11. Rodriguez 12. 3:50 left to go. Drivers Hagberg 8-2. Kiefer 8-1. McNichols 8-4. Hanlick 8-5. Rodriguez 8-8. Magnus 9-5. Hagberg 68.07, Kiefer 57.804, McNichols 55.803, Hanlick 54.806, Rodriguez 54.808, Magnus 53.806. As we are 4:35 down, 3:35 left to go. Hagberg goes 7-9, Kiefer 8-2, McNichols 8-4, Hanlick 8-5, Rodriguez 8-6, Magnus 8-9. Hagberg now looking to go 6th on the grid. Hagberg 4th on the grid. Kiefer 6th on the grid. As we are 3 minutes left to go, drivers. Your leader, Alexander Hagberg, through the sweeper, in through the carousel. Around the lollipop and candy cane, now through the short chute. In through the S's and down the straightaway 8-1. Backs it up with another 8-1. Kiefer, your second place car around the candy cane through the short chute. Kiefer around the carousel, around the lollipop, candy cane, and short chute. Got some clear track in front of him. You're the leader, Alexander Hagberg, working around the candy cane through the short chute. Got clear track. Careful around the lollipop, drivers. Around the lollipop, we are clear. Hagberg 8-1, Kiefer 8-1. Kiefer in traffic now. Clear track in front of him. Hagberg starting to get back into traffic again as we're
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Hagberg 8-1, Kiefer 8-3, McNichols 8-6, Hanlick 8-6, Rodriguez 8-8, Magnus 10-9. Minute 45 left to go, drivers. Hagberg looking to go 4th on the grid. We pick your leader up down the straightaway through the sweeper. 1, 2, and 3, working around the lollipop down the short chute. Hagberg 8-2, Kiefer 8-2, McNichols at 9-1, Hanlick 8-6, Rodriguez 8-6, Magnus 9-8, minute 15 left to go, drivers. Hanlick looking to jump up 2 spots to BQ right now. As we are
1 minute left.
in the final minute, Alexander Hagberg in that top spot, 8-1. Kiefer 8-8, McNichols 8-5, Hanlick 8-8, Magnus 8-8, Rodriguez 10 flat. .40 seconds left to go, drivers. Hagberg 8-2, 68.07 with 30 seconds left to go. That would be 4th on the grid. E for 57.805, 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Careful around the hairpin. We are clear. Everybody's done. Alexander Herberg takes it, goes 59.803. That's going to put him fifth on the grid. E for 57.805. McNichols 55.8 flat. Hanlick 53.802. Rodriguez 53.803. And Magnus 53.807. Set your cars down, come back out. And Marshall, race number 24. We'll get you turned on, checked in.
Up next, race number 24.
All right, race 24, second heat of our 12 scale modified on track. Running orders can be as follows. Ollie Payne on the tone, Bruno Coelho second, Kevin Hebert third, Donnie Leah fourth, Joe Trendell fifth, Kyle Rumpel sixth. All right, guys, everybody is checked. Turn marshal spread out, please. Come here for me. Yeah. Alex, you want to go right here, boss? Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. All right, once again, it's going to be Ollie Payne on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn marshal go live. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound of the tone in less than 5. Bruno, Kevin, Donnie, Joe, Kyle. Give you guys some spacing. And we are underway with race number 24, 112 GP Modified, being brought to you by X-Ray. Current TQ, Ollie Payne, 60 lap, 8:01.4. Let you guys settle it in. Oh, we got one off the track in front of the driver's stand. It's clear. And 1 minute down, 7 to go. We got Bruno Coelho in that top spot. Donnie Lee, a hot in tow, 9 thousandths of a second back. Ollie Payne in the 3, followed by Hebert, Rumpel, and Trendell. Current leader shown is Bruno Coelho, 7.8 last time by. Donnie Lee, 7.9. Ollie Payne, 7.9. Hebert, 8 flat. Kyle Rumpel, 8.4. $140 down, $620 to go. Drivers $140 down, $620 to go. Bruno Coelho leading the way, 7.8 last time by. Donnie Leah in second with a 7.8. Donnie now 7 thousandths back from Bruno. You got Ollie Payne 7.7. Kevin Hebert 7.9. Kyle Rumpel 8.4. Trendell 8.2. 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Top 3 separated by 0.4 of a second. That's Bruno, Donnie, Ollie. Bruno Coelho, car number 2, your leader. Pick up Bruno in the all-white car, working his way down the straightaway. He's got Ollie Payne in front of him. Last lap for Bruno, 7.9. Donnie Leah, 7.8. Donnie showing just 3 thousandths back. Ollie Payne, 7.9. Donnie Leah and Bruno trading the lead back and forth every time they hit the loop. Top 3 all ahead of the current TQ of a 68.01. Donnie Leah now to the point, 7-9. Bruno 7-8. Ollie 8 flat. Gap between first and second showing a 2 second. That's Donnie and Bruno. We got 3 down, 5 to go, gentlemen. 3 down, 5 to go. Leah 7-8. Bruno 7-9. Payne 7-8. Half a second between the top 3. Ebert 8 flat. Trindell 8-3. Rumpel 13-2. 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Race 24 on the track, 25. You guys should be through tech. Donnie 7-8, Bruno 7-8, Ollie 7-8. A half a second now is the gap between first and second. Donnie Lee is stretching out just a bit. Pick up Donnie in that fluorescent yellow in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. Out of the S section, down the straightaway he goes. Last lap, 7-8. Bruno, 7-9. Payne, 7-8. Gap between first and second, still showing at a half a second. Then we got 0.2 of a second between Bruno and Ollie. Oh, Leah with a slight mistake there, entering the S section. That's going to put Bruno Coelho back on top. Ollie Payne, the 2. Donnie down into the 3. Still less than 1 second between the top 3 drivers. 4:20 down, 3:40 to go, gentlemen. Ollie 7-9, Bruno 8-3, Donnie 8 flat. Ollie Payne now to the point. Ollie 8 flat, Bruno 8 flat, Donnie 8 flat. 1/10 the gap between Ollie and Bruno now. Great 3-way battle from the start here at the top in our 12 scale GTB modified between Ollie, Bruno, and Donnie. Ollie 7-8, Bruno 7-9, Donnie 7-7. Donnie just dropped his fastest lap so far. Half a second between the top 3 drivers, Ollie, Bruno, Donnie. Then we got Kevin Ebert in the 4, Joe Trindell in the 5, Kyle Rumpel in the 6. Last lap for Kevin, 8-1, Trindell 8-2, Rumpel 8-5. 5.5 down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen, 2.5 to go. Race 25, first heat of front wheel drive. You guys should be ready to roll. Bruno 7-8, Ollie 7-9, Donnie 7-9, 1.1 the gap between the top 3. Bruno Coelho now back to the point. Bruno 7-9, Ollie 7-8, Donnie 7-8. 1 second the gap now between the top 3. The slightest mistake can change everything. Top 3 all still ahead of the current TQ. Right now, Bruno Coelho about 3.5 seconds up on the current TQ of Ollie Payne.
2 minutes left.
Bruno in that all-white car working his way through the short chute into the S section he goes, and down the straightaway he's got Ollie Payne in front of him. Bruno 8 flat, Ollie 7-9, 3/10 the gap. Donnie Leah 7-8, 1 second still between the top 3 drivers here with 1:35 left to go on the race clock. .645 down, 1:15, gentlemen, 1:15. Still Bruno. Donnie now up into the 2, Ollie in the 3. Donnie Leah, Ollie Payne trading that second position back and forth. Donnie with a bit of a slow lap there, 9-1. Comes back with a 7-8. He is 0.8 back from Ollie. Ollie is 1.3 back from Bruno. 50 seconds left to go. Bruno Coelho trying to reset TQ here in round 3 of 12 scale modified. He's got to hang on for another 40 seconds. He's got a whole rearview mirror full of Ollie Payne right now. Ollie trying to find a way by Bruno. He's got to get by him and then some in order to take over that position. Right now it's showing a gap of 1 second. Oof. If Ollie and Bruno get tied up together, it's going to give that TQ to Donnie. They got to be careful. 10 seconds to go. Donnie Lee now back up into the 2 spot. He is 6/10 behind Bruno. Bruno getting pressure from Ollie. Donnie is capitalizing on this. What's going to happen as time is going to officially expire? Everybody keep running until I tell you you're done. Donnie Lee now 3/10. The pressure from Ollie is paying off for Donnie. Will it matter, though? That doesn't matter. It was already done, guys. It was already done. Just waiting on Kyle. And everybody is done. And Bruno Coelho, 61.807 flat, resets TQ. Donnie Lee is going to finish in second, 1.1 back. Ollie Payne in third. Eber in the 4, Trendell in the 5, Rumpel in the 6. Congratulations, Bruno Coelho, resetting TQ here in round 3.
Up next, race number 25.
All right, guys, race 25, first heat of front-wheel drive. Set him down, check him in. My marshals from the last race, please make your way out to the track. Just a reminder, we should be completed right about noon or just slightly before. And at that time, if we can get all X-ray drivers in front of the driver stand for a picture, that would be fantastic. Also, if you have not yet gotten your T-shirt or stickers, go over and see Martin or one of the other X-ray guys. They'll be happy to help you out. Everyone is checked, guys. Everyone is checked. Line them up. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Joe Trendell. Joe, you should be in the center, sir. Donnie, you're at the scrub table. Thanks, sir. You're good right there, Donnie. Excellent. All right, running was going to be as follows. Arvin Nano on the tone, Brandon Diaz second, Greg Rona third, Kevin Lamer fourth, Brian James fifth, Jimmy Ermer 6, Will Carrera 7, Paul Curry 8, Andrew Steinbacher 9. Turn marshal live, drivers ready. This is front wheel drive being brought to you by Race Rewards. We go racing the sound and tone in less than 5. Diaz, Rona, Lamer, James, Ermer, Carrera, Curry, Steinbacher. And we are underway. Current TQ for front wheel drive is Stefan Schultz, 27.501 with a 1. Let y'all settle yourselves in. And with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, we got Brandon Diaz in that top spot. Arvin Nano in the 2. Greg Rona in the 3. Greg Rona up in the 2. Diaz in the 3. Watch on the straight, guys. Watch on the straight. It's clear. Jimmy Ermer in the 4. Kevin Lamer in the 5. Will Carrera in the 6. Brian James in the 7. Paul Curry in the 8. Steinbacher in the 9. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go here in race 25. First heat of front wheel drive. Our leader, Arvin Nano, last lap 11.7, Rona 12.5, Diaz 12.4, Ermer 12.5, Lamer 12.7, James 12.9, Carrera 19.7, Paul Curry 18.2, Steinbacher 35.7. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Race 25 on the track, 26 you guys should be through tech, 27 you should be in tech. Oh, we got one off the track. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go, gentlemen. Still Arvin Nano leading the way. Greg Rona in the 2, Diaz in the 3. Arvin Nano currently qualified 9th. He's looking at 7th on the grid. Greg Rona currently qualified 11th, looking at BQ right now. We got Brandon Diaz in that 3rd spot.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. Rubbin's racing, but geez. It's more than rubbin'. All you got to do now is hit the pace car.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds ago, top 3, Arvin Nano, Brandon Diaz, Greg Rona. Then we got Kevin Lamer in the 4, Jimmy Ermer in the 5, Paul Curry in the 6, Steinbacher in the 7. 35 seconds left to go. Arvin Nano 11.5, Diaz 12.4, Rona 12.3. That is your top 3 drivers. Arvin Nano still looking at improving his position to go 6 on the grid. So Arvin Nano trying to secure himself into the A main here in round 3 qualifying. 15 seconds left, gentlemen. 15 seconds. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running until I tell you you are done. And everybody is done. Arvin Nano's going to take it. 25, 5 flat, goes 6 on the grid. Brandon Diaz finishing in 2nd. Kevin Lamer in 3rd, followed by Rona, Ermer, Curry, Steinbacher, Carrera, and James. 25, put your cars on the table. 26, come out the track and set them down and check them in. Running order for 26 will be as follows. Stefan Schultz on the tone. Adam Assay 2nd. Andreas Meyerberg 3rd. Jesse Castro 4th. Lars Anderson 5th, Eric Denk 6th, Shane Williams 7, Dan Dorsey 8. .25, hustle out, guys, hustle out. You got a check from everybody except for Lars. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. It's going to be Stefan Schultz on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Turn Marshall in position ready. Drivers ready. We go race on sound the tone, less than 5. Adam, Andreas, Jesse, Lars, Eric, Shane, Dan. And we are underway. This is Front Wheel Drive, brought to you by Race Rewards, Heat 2 of 2 on the track. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Current TQ, Stefan Schultz, 27.501 with a 1. That's what you're shooting for. Race 26 on track. 27, you guys should be through tech. 28, you should be heading there. And 120 down, 340 left to go. We got Stefan Schultz in that top spot. Adam Massey in the 2, Andreas Meyerberg in the 3, Castro in the 4, Denk in the 5, Anderson in the 6, Williams in the 7, Dorsey in the 8. $150 down, 3:10 to go. Stefan Schultz leading the way, 11 flat last time by. Adam Massey with an 11-1, Meyerberg 11-5, Castro 11-6, Denk 11-8, Lars with a 12-2, Dan with a 12-1, Williams with an 11-7. 205 down, 255 left to go. Leaders pace 28, 509.8. TQ run right now for Stefan Schultz. Touring stock 21.5. First heat, you guys are on deck. We are just over halfway there. 240 down, 220 to go. Stefan Schultz leading the way. Adam Massey in second, showing 1.4 back from Stefan. We got Meyerberg in the 3, Castro in the 4, Denk in the 5, Anderson in the 6, Williams in the 7, Dorsey in the 8 spot. Last lap for our leader, 11-1. Adam Massey with 11-1, Meyerberg 11-3, Castro 11-5, Denk 12-5, Lars with a 12-2, Williams with a 12-4, Dorsey with a 12-3.
Nah, we still got a while.
3.5 down, 1.5 to go, gentlemen. 1.5 to go. Our leader still on a new TQ 28, 5-10 with a 9. That is Stefan Schultz.
One minute left.
You heard, lady. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Just under a minute to go. Last lap for our leader, Stefan, 11-1. Adam with an 11-2. Meyerberg, 11-4. Castro, 12-5. Denk with a 12-1. Lars with 11-7. Dorsey, 12 flat. Williams with a 12-1. Leaders pace now 27, 5 flat with a 1. So Stefan about 1 second up on his current TQ with 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. And that's time the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Stefan Schultz, 27, 5 flat with a 2, new TQ. Adam Massey finishing in second, followed by Meyerberg, Castro, Anderson, Dorsey, Denk, and Williams. Stefan, make sure that car goes to tech, sir. Everyone else, put your cars in the tail, come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Race 27. First heat of stock 21.5. Set them down, check them in. Running order for race 27 will be as follows. Shane Williams on the tone. Tony Rumpel second. Will Sheffield third. Thomas James fourth. Andrew Ellis fifth. Alan Hall sixth. Chris Horn 7. Marco Rosario 8. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. Once again, it's going to be Shane Williams on the toner bus when I call your name. Turn Mars, look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Rumpel, Sheffield, James, Ellis, Hall, Horn, Rosario. You guys got to go when I call your name, please. This is Touring Stock 21.5, Heat 1 of 4 on the track. Current TQ, Eric Anderson, 29.5031. And 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Andrew Ellis in that top spot. Shane Williams in the 2. Tony Rumpel in the 3, followed by Sheffield, James, Hall, Rosario, and Horn. Your leader, Andrew Ellis, currently qualified 29th, trying to make a big jump here, looking at 13th currently. Tony Rumpel in the 2. Shane Williams in the 3. Last lap for our leader, Andrew Ellis, 10-8. Rumpel, 11-1. Williams, 12-1. Thomas James, 11-7. Sheffield, 11-7. Hall, 13-2. Rosario, 12-8. Horn, 12-9. .205 down, 2:55 left to go, racers. Tony Rumpel now up into that top spot. Andrew Ellis in the 2. Shane Williams in the 3, followed by Thomas James, Alan Hall, Chris Horn, Marco Rosario. Last lap for our leader, Tony Rumpel, 11-2. Andrew Ellis, 10-8. Williams, 11-3. Thomas James, 11-4. Alan Hall, 12-4. Horn, 12-2. Rosario, 12-7.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. Just under 2 to go, racers. Just under 2 to go. .340 down, 120 drivers, 120 left. Tony Rumpel, your leader, car number 2. Trying to jump up 4 spots here. Thomas James now up in that 2 spot. Shane Williams in the 3. Williams putting pressure on Thomas James for that second position with 1 minute to go. Rumpel 11-2. .30 seconds to go. .15. And that's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Tony Rumpel's going to take it. 27.504 the 5. Jumps up 3 spots. Shane Williams in the 2. Thomas James in the 3. Followed by Hall, Rosario, Horn, Ellis,
Up
and
next,
Sheffield.
race number 28.
All right, 27. Put your cars on the table. Come right back out track. Turn marshal, please. Race 28. You guys are up. Running order for 28 will be as follows. Michael Bruce on the tone. Troy Schaefer 2nd. Wesley Aiken 3rd. Daniel Crowder 4th. Powell 5th. Cunningham 6th. Durla 7. Brian Thomas 8. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. Let's go. Stay right there. All right, we are good. Once again, Michael Bruce and Antonio Russ, when I call your name, turn marshals go live. Drivers ready. Go race on the sound and tone, less than 5. Troy, Wesley, Crowder, Pavel, Cunningham, Durla, Thomas. And we are underway with race number 28. And with 1 minute down, 4 to go, we got Daniel Crowder in that top spot early on here. Troy Schaefer in the 2, Cunningham in the 3, Bruce in the 4, Pavel in the 5, Thomas in the 6, Durla in the 7, Wesley in the 8 spot. There is 1.9 seconds separating the entire field right now. So extremely close racing going on here in our touring stock 21.5, being brought to you by EA Motorsports. This is race 28 on the track, 29, you guys should be through tech, 30, you should be in tech. We are cranking right along here with our 3rd round of qualifying here for road course. We are scheduled to complete just before noon today. We're actually ahead of schedule. As we approach 2 minutes down, 3 to go, we got Daniel Crowder on top, 10-9. Troy Schaefer, 10-9. Schaefer showing just 6/10 back from Crowder on the race clock. Cunningham, 11 flat. Bruce, 11 flat. Pavel, 11 flat. Wesley Aiken, 12-2. Brian Thomas, 13 flat. Durla, 12-2. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go, gentlemen. Just over halfway there, top 3, Daniel Crowder, Troy Schaefer, Michael Bruce. Schaefer now 1.3 back from Crowder. Bruce just 0.2 back from Schaefer. Top 5 drivers extremely close together.
Two minutes left.
And Daniel Crowder running into trouble there. Drops him way back in the field. He drops all the way down into that 6th position. That's going to put Troy Schaefer now to the point. Pick up Troy Schaefer on the track. White, green, and blue working his way in and out of the S section. Down the straightaway goes Schaefer. 11-1 last time by. Cunningham in the 2, Pavel in the 3, Bruce down in the 4, Aiken in the 5, Crowder in the 6, Thomas in the 7, Durla in the 8 spot. Looks like Durla pulling it over. Well, at least you got your shirt. 340 down, 120 drivers, 120 to go.
One minute left.
You heard, lady. Just under a minute to go, racers. Just under a minute to go. Troy Schaefer leading the way, 28.508. Right now, Troy sitting 18th on the grid. This will put him 13th on the grid. Pavel currently sitting 21st. This will put him 17th on the grid. This is Touring Stock 21.5, Heat 2 of 4 on the track. Race 28, race 29, you guys should be through tech, ready to roll. Race 30, you guys should be thinking about it. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running until I tell you you are done. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody is done. And Troy Schaefer's going to take it. 28.509 with a 4, jumping up 4 spots to go 14th on the grid. Pavel's going to jump up 4 spots, go 17th. Michael Bruce finishing in 3rd, followed by Wesley, Robert, Daniel, Brian, and Robert. Race 28, put your cars in tail, come right back out track. Turn marshal. Race 29, set them down, check them in. Running order for 29, Fair Trace on the tone. Martin LaCure 2nd, Dan Haman 3rd, Brian Anthony 4th, Courtney Miyake 5th, Harry Miyake 6th, Rich Baimler 7, Jaden Burdick 8. Turn marshals, hustle up, please. Let's go. I should have Schaefer and Bruce down here with me. Schaefer and Bruce down here with me. Wesley Aiken, you're on the camera. Daniel Crowder, you're on the scrub table. Cunningham and Pavel, you guys are in the center. Durla, you're on the far side sweeper. Brian Thomas, you're over here in the middle. All right, guys, everybody is checked. Everybody is checked. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Durla, you're in the center of the sweeper. Thanks, sir. Exactly. All right, guys, turn marshal in position ready. Drivers ready. We go racing the San Antonio with Larry Fairtrace in less than 5. Martin, Dan, Brian, Courtney, Harry, Rich, Jaden. And we are underway with race number 29, Touring Stock 21.5, being brought to you by EA Motorsports. Oof. Current TQ, Eric Anderson, 29.503 with a 1. Let you guys settle yourselves in. 140 down, 320 to go. Martin LeCure on top. Brian Anthony now on top. Martin LeCure in the 2, Fairtrace in the 3, Baimler in the 4, Burdick in the 5, Harry in the 6, Dan in the 7, Courtney in the 8 spot. .220 down, 240 to go. Brian Anthony, your leader. Martin LeCure in the 2, Fairtrace in the 3. Top 3, great battle right now. Top 3 separated by 0.3 of a second. And we are halfway there, drivers, halfway there with race 29.
Two minutes left.
.340 now, 120 to go. Larry Fairtrace now to the point. Brian Anthony in the 2, Martin LeCure down into the 3. Then we got Jaden Burdick in the 4, Baimler in the 5, Harry in the 6, Dan in the 7, Courtney in the 8 spot. Last lap for our leader, Fairtrace 10-7, Anthony 10-6, LeCure 10-6, Burdick 11-1, Baimler 10-9, Harry 10-7, Dan Haman 10-7, Courtney 10-8. 20 seconds to go. Top 3 still Fairtrace, Anthony, and LeCure. They are pretty spread out now. Fairtrace trying to bump up just 1 spot here. Currently qualified 9th, trying to bump up into that 8th position. Put himself a little bit more solid into the A main. As time is going to officially expire, everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Fairtrace going to take it, jumps up 1 spot to go 8th on the grid. Brian Anthony is going to jump up 2 spots, go 10th on the grid. Martin LeCure finishing in the 3rd spot, followed by Burdick, Baimler, Haman, and Harry, and then Courtney. All right, race 29, put your cars on the table, come right back out, track turn marshal. Race 30, set them down, check them in. Running orders going to be Eric Anderson on the tone, Brian Card 2nd, Jan Rotheski 3rd, Adam Massey 4th, Martin Hootie 5th, Brad Johnson 6th, Stefan Schultz 7th, and Mike Hanelek 8th. Turn marshals, hustle up, please take your spots. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Turn marshals are in position. Once again, it's going to be Eric Anderson, Tony Russ. When I call your name, turn marks look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Card, Ratheski, Asay, Hootie, Johnson, Schultz, Hanulek. And we are underway with race number 30, Touring Stock 21.5, brought to you by EA Motorsports. Race 31, first heat of Super Stock 13.5. You guys should be in tech, ready to roll. Current TQ for Touring Stock 21.5 is Eric Anderson, 29.5031. And 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Eric Anderson in that top spot, Brian Card in the 2. Top jumping all over the place. It is a 4-way battle right now between Anderson, Card, Ratheski, and Asay. We got Brad Johnson in the 5, Stefan Schultz in the 6, Hanlick in the 7, Hootie in the 8 spot. 120 down, 340 to go. Jan Ratheski now showing on point, 30 lap, 5:06.3 TQ run right now for Jan Ratheski, car number 3. Brian Card in the 2, Adam Asay in the 3, Eric Anderson in the 4, Johnson in the 5, Hanlick in the 6, Hootie in the 7, Stefan Schultz in the 8 spot. Last lap for Ratheski, 10.3, Brian Card 10.5, Adam Asay 10.3, Anderson 10.2, Johnson 10.5, Hanlick 10.7, Hootie 10-4, Stefan with 11 flat with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Half a second between the top 2 drivers. That's Jan Ratheski and Adam Asay. Then it's 1/10 back to Eric Anderson. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jan Ratheski, the man on top, car number 3. Pick up Jan on the track, working his way in front of the driver's stand now. Down into the short chute, into the S section. He is right there behind Eric Anderson. We got Adam Asay in that baby blue car, currently in second. Brian Card in the 4, Johnson in the 5, Hootie in the 6, Hanlick in the 7, Schultz in the 8. 3:05 down, 1:55 left to go, racers. Jan Ratheski right now on a 30-lap, 5:08.5 TQ run. He is about 5 seconds to the good of the current TQ of Eric Anderson. Adam Asay showing just 0.6 back from Jan. Anderson, 0.005 back from Adam. Brian Card right there in that 4 spot, just 0.6 back from Anderson. Then we got Brad Johnson in the 5, Hootie in the 6, Hanlick in the 7, Stefan in the 8. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go, gentlemen. Jan Ratheski currently qualified 3rd, trying to reset TQ here in round 3 of qualifying for Touring Stock 21.5.
One minute left.
There's your 1-minute warning. .35 seconds to go. Jan Ratheski still leading the way. Eric Anderson, Adam Asay still having a good battle for second. Stefan getting a little crunch action there in the center. 25 seconds to go. Jan Ratheski right now, 30-lap, 5:09.6. About 4 seconds to the good of the current TQ of Eric Anderson if he can hold on to it. 5 seconds to go. That's time of the fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody is done. And Jan Ratheski, 30 lap, 5:10 with a 3, resets TQ. Adam Assay is going to finish in second. Eric Anderson in third. Brian Card in the 4 spot, followed by Johnson, Hootie, Halick, and Schultz. So Jan Ratheski, make sure that car goes to tech, sir. The rest of race 30, put your cars on the table, come right back out. Track turn marshal, please. Our first heat of 12 scale 13.5. Set them down, check them in. Running order is going to be Charlie Menard on the tone, John Studebaker second, Jason Cheng third, McCoy Martin fourth, Corey Stevens fifth, Fred Knapp 6, Rex Rose 7, Paulo 8. All right, turn marshals, take your spots, please. Once again, it's going to be Charlie Menard on the tone. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. You guys should know where to go by now. Brad, you're in the center, sir. You're in the center. I saw you looking around like, oh, hell.
Sorry?
You are 6, yep, and then Martin's 5. All right. Once again, Charlie Menard on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn marshal live. Drivers ready. Charlie, less than 5. John, Jason, McCoy, Corey, Fred, Rex, Paulo. Make sure you guys go when I call your name. And we are underway with 112 GTV Super Stock 13.5. Heat 1 of 4, race 31 on the track. I don't think you're going to hit your goal, Brad. I'm just saying. Oh. Let you guys settle out here. Get about a minute in. Good try, Stefan. He was way quicker than you. And with 1 minute down, 7 to go, we got McCoy Martin in that top spot, Jason Cheng in the 2, Studebaker in the 3, Corey Stevens in the 4, Charlie Menard in the 5, Knapp in the 6, Rose in the 7, Paulo in the 8th spot. Oof. I think that was our leader sending off the track. See if he can get back into it. That was our leader. He's got some body damage there on the left rear. Jason Cheng now on top. John Studebaker in the 2. Studebaker now the top. Cheng in the 2. Stevens in the 3. McCoy in the 4. Followed by Menard, Knapp, Rose, and Paulo. 145 down, 6:15 left to go. John Studebaker on top, 9-4 last lap for Studebaker. Cheng with us 9-6. Corey Stevens 9-6. McCoy Martin 10-3. Charlie Menard 9-7. Fred Knapp 10-6. Rex Rose 9-9. Paulo with a 10-9. 2 minutes down, 6 to go, racers. Watch tails in the S section. Watch tails in the S. It's clear. Almost. Almost. $245 down, 5:15 left to go. Corey Stevens now on top. McCoy Martin has worked his way back up into the 2 spot. Charlie Menard in the 3, Studebaker in the 4, Cheng in the 5, Knapp in the 6, Rose in the 7, Paulo in the 8 spot. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. Do not run through them, please. Charlie Menard and McCoy Martin have a good battle right now for that second position. Right there with Corey Stevens. Top 3 now separated by 0.7 of a second. That's Corey, Charlie, and McCoy. Studebaker now getting into that mix also. 3:40 down, 4:20 to go. What was that? Wow. 3:50 down, 4:10 to go, drivers. 4:10 to go. Charlie Menard now to the point, 9-6. Corey Stevens in second with a 10 flat. Studebaker 9-7. McCoy 11-3. Cheng 13-1. Knapp 10 flat. Rose 12-5. Paulo 10-9. We've got 4:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 31 on the track. Race 32, you guys should be through tech, ready to roll. Oof. $5.10 down, $2.50 to go. Oh! Sit back, sit back, sit back. They can't see. Sit back. Wow. Good job, Mike. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Charlie Menard leading the way. Pick up Charlie in that fluorescent green car, working his way in and out of the S section. That is your leader. McCoy Martin back up into the 2 spot once again. Corey Stevens in the 3. Jason Cheng in the 4. Studebaker in the 5. Knapp in the 6. Rose in the 7. Paulo in the 8 spot. 5:50 down, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
6:10 down, 150 to go.
That's my car will be broken already.
I think these guys should step up and modify it.
2 minutes into the run, super quiet, only one broke.
6:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Charlie Menard leading the way. McCoy Martin in the 2. Corey Stevens in the 3. Cheng in the 4. Studebaker in the 5. Knapp in the 6. Rose in the 7. Paulo in the 8 spot.
1 minute left.
$7:10 down, 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds. Charlie Menard leading the way. $20 seconds to go. Top 3, Menard, Stevens, and Martin. Then we got Chang, Studebaker, Knapp, Rose, and Paulo. That's time of the fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 3 more. 1 more. And everybody is done. And Charlie Menard's going to take it. 49.8015. Corey Stevens finishing in the 2. McCoy Martin in the 3. Followed by Chang, Studebaker, Knapp, Rose, and Paulo.
Up next, race number 32.
All right, race 32 on track. Running orders will be as follows. Magnus on the tone. William Crotty second. Chuck third. Brandon fourth. Kenny fifth. Rick sixth. David Panther 7. Ryan Stevens 8. All right, race 31. Hustle out, guys. Hustle out. Let's go. I should have Fred Knapp and Corey Stevens in the center. Jason Chang, you're on the camera. McCoy Martin, you're on the scrub table. Charlie is down here with me along with John Studebaker and Paulo. And Rex Rose, you're in the sweeper, sir. Rex, you're in the sweeper. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Line them up. Let's go. Line them up. Once again, it's going to be Magnus on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, turn marks look alive. Drivers ready. Go race on sound the tone. Less than 5. Crotty, Lonergan, Skews, Lambert, File Sticker, Panther, Stevens.
Get it over with.
And we are underway with race number 32. Wow. 112 GTQ Superstock 13.5, heat 2 of 4. Let you guys settle yourselves in. Current TQ, Ollie Payne, 54.805.
What was that? You got hit in the knee with this.
1.5 down, 6.5 to go. Ryan Stevens on top. Brandon Skews in the 2. Crotty now in the 2. Skews in the 3. Magnus in the 4. Kenny in the 5. Rick in the 6. Panther in the 7. Lonergan in the 8th spot.
I think it's skewed.
Your leader, Ryan Stevens, last lap, 8.9. Crotty 9.2. Magnus 9.4. File Sticker 9.4. Lambert 9.5. Panther 9.2. Lonergan 9.3. Skews 9.2.
Just asking me for one, and now something hit me. I'm going to see if it's on his car.
Leader's pace, 53.8022. That is Ryan Stevens. Right now, Stevens qualified 26, trying to make a humongous jump here. He is currently looking at 4th in the A main. A lot of time, though, left in this one. We expect that to drop. It's just a matter of how much. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go, gentlemen. Watching the short shoot. It's clear. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 5 to go. Ryan Stevens, your leader. William Crotty in the 2. File Sticker in the 3. Followed by Panner, Headland, Lambert, Skews, and Lonergan. Last lap for our leader, Ryan Stevens, 9.3. Crotty, 9.6. File Sticker, 9.4. Panner, 9.2. Magnus, 10 flat. Kenny, 9.1. Skews, 9.4. Lonergan, 12 flat. with 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Go high on the straight, guys. High, high, high. Clear.
No, the top was good. Looked a lot better.
You put new tires on?
Yeah.
Did you check the ride light app?
Nope.
That might be why.
But the car was good.
It looked good aside from I could see it tightening up the inside tire a little bit, but they might just have been tall because you put new tires in. Like, with new tires, you may want to.
Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. 4 minutes down, 4 to go with Ryan Stevens leading the way. William Crotty in the 2, Panter in the 3, Fowlsticker on the 4. All right, Magnus, Kenny, Brandon. Last time for our leader, Ryan Stevens, 9-2, Crotty 9-4, Panter 10 flat, Fowlsticker 9-3, Magnus 9-5, Kenny 9-6, Skews 9-3. Ryan Stevens still having a great run here, looking to jump up 20 spots currently to go 6 on the grid. Five minutes down, 3 to go, racers, 3 to go. .535 down, 2:25 left to go, gentlemen. Ryan Stevens still leading the way. 9-2 last time by for Stevens. Crotty in the 2 with a 9-6. Panther 9-4 in the 3 spot. Kenny Lambert with a 9-3 in the 4. Headland with a 9-5 in the 5. Fowlsticker 9-4 in the 6. Skews with a 9-3 in the 7. Coming up on our 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
Working on our 1-minute warning, drivers.
1 minute left.
And there it is, 7:05 down, 55 seconds left to go. Ryan Stevens still the man on top, currently looking at 7th on the grid. So Ryan Stevens staying cool and collected, trying to put it into the A main here. William Crotty in the 2, Panther in the 3, Magnus in the 4, Kenny in the 5, Skews in the 6, Fowlsticker in the 7 with 35 seconds left to go. Watch coming on straight, guys. Watch coming on straight. Go high coming on straight. Go high coming on straight. It's clear. And that's time to finish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep racing until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. And Ryan Stevens, 53.809, goes 7th on the grid. David Panner finishing second, jumping up 6 spots to go 19th. Magnus Hedlund finishing in 3rd, followed by Lambert, Skews, Filesinger, Crotty, and Lonergan. 32 such cars on the table. Come back out track. Turn marshal 33. Set them down. Check them in. Running order is as follows. Mike Hanick on the tone. Van Aert 2nd. McNichols 3rd. Robinson 4th. Ferging 5th. Evangelista 6th. Torres 7. Fairtrace 8. McNichols 9. I should have Rick Filesticker and Kenny Lambert in the center. Rick and Kenny in the center. Magnus, you're down here by me. Crotty, you're down here by me. Chuck Lonergan, you are on the camera. Brandon Skews, you are on the scrub table. Ryan Stevens, you are in the, you're actually there. David Panner, you're in the sweeper. Or the center, that works. Right there. Perfect. All right, guys, everybody is checked. Once again, it's going to be Hanick on the Tony Rouse when I call your name in less than 5. Van Aert, McNichols, Robinson, Ferging, Evangelista, Torres, Fairtrace, Nathan. And we are underway. This is race 33, 12 scale GTV Superstock 13.5, heat 3 of 4 on track. Race 34, a final heat of 12 scale. You guys should be through tech. 35, first heat of mod. You should be thinking about tech. Oof. And with 110 down, 6:50 to go, we got Tom Ferging in that top spot. Peter Robinson in the 2, Mike Hanick in the 3, Fabio in the 4, Stephen Nichols in the 5, Richie Torres in the 6, Larry Fairtrace in the 7, Van Aert in the 8, Nathan in the 9. Watch cells in the carousel. Still there, still there, still there, Panther. All right, we're good. 135 down, 6:25 left to go, racers. Peter Robinson leading the way, 54.807.5. Looking at currently second on the grid, but a lot of time left. Tom Ferging in the 2, Fabio in the 3. Top 3 separated by 1.1 seconds currently. Hanick now up into the 3, Fabio in the 4, Fairtrace in the 5, Van Aert in the 6, RT in the 7, Steve in the 8. Steve McNichols, your transponder is intermittent at best. .220 down, 5:40 to go. Race 34, you guys should be through tech, ready to roll. Three minutes down, 5 to go. We got Peter Robinson leading the way. Tom Ferging in the 2, Fabio in the 3. Hanick in the 4, Fairtrace in the 5, followed by RT in the 6, Van Aert in the 7, McNichols in the 8. Last lap for Peter Robinson, 9-1, Ferging 9 flat, Fabio 8-9, Hanick 9-2, Fairtrace 9-1, Torres 9-1, Van Aert 10-7. 3.5 down, 4.5 to go.
19.
Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. 4 minutes down, 4 to go. Peter Robinson leading the way. Top three remains unchanged. Robinson on point. Tom Ferging in the 2. Fabio in the 3. Then we got Halick in the 4. Fairtrace in the 5. Richie Torres in the 6. Van Aert in the 7. McNichols in the 8. Just a reminder, at the conclusion of round 3 of qualifying, we need to get all X-ray drivers to the driver's stand for a picture, please. All X-ray to the driver's stand at the conclusion of round 3 for a picture. If you have not yet picked up your X-ray shirt, you can head over to the X-ray pits. They will take care of you guys. Watch this come on straight. It's clear. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go, gentlemen. Peter Robinson leading the way with a 9-1. Fabio 9-5. Ferging 9-2. Fairtrace 9 flat. Halick 9-5. RT 9-2, Van Aert 9-1, McNichols 9-3. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. .540 down, 2:20 to go. Cut up on our 2-minute warning. Fabio Evangelista, Tom Ferging now grouping up together. They are now a half second apart with Fabio leading Ferging. As we are at 6:10 down, 1:50 to go here in race 33. These guys all trying to better their position in their respective main. Right now, biggest mover, Peter Robinson, currently qualified 14th, looking at 7th on the grid. Fabio actually looking at 8th on the grid now. That would be a jump of 8 spots. Ferging looking at 9th on the grid. So these top 3 guys trying to shake up that A main ranking with Robinson leading the way. Peter Robinson last lap 9-3, Fabio 9-2, Ferging 9-3, Fairtrace 9-5, Halick 9-4, Van Aert 9-2, RT with a 9-4. 50 seconds left to go, guys. 50 seconds, 5-0. Fabio Evangelista running a little bit of trouble there with a 12-2, still able to maintain that second position though. Ferging looks like he got tied up in the same thing, so top 3 remains, Robinson, Evangelista, and Ferging. Then we got Halick in the 4, Van Aert in the 5, Fairtrace in the 6, Torres in the 7, and Nichols in the 8 spot with 20 seconds left to go. Oof. RT sending it into the cheap seats. And time has officially expired. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Peter Robinson's going to take that one. 53.808 goes 7th on the grid. Fabio going to jump up 5 spots, go 11th on the grid. Tom Ferging finishing in the 3 spot, followed by Halick, Van Aert, Fairtrace, Torres, McNichols, and McNichols.
Up next, race number 34.
All right, race 34 on track. Running orders can be as follows. Ollie Payne on the tone, Eric Anderson second, John Dixon third. Donnie Lee is going to leave fourth, Joe Trendell fifth, Andrew Knapp sixth, Monty Panzica 7, Jeff Dager 8, Sean Rayfield 9. All right, I need Peter Robinson on the scrub table. He's already there. I should have Tom Ferging and Fabio in the center. Mike Halick on the 1 over here with me. Van Aert over here with me. Kevin, you're over here, boss. Nathan, go to the T in front of the driver's stand, please. Yes, sir. Fair Trace, you're down here with me. Where's Torres? Oh. Shit, I'm sorry. Let's see. I got Steve down there. Hey, Van Aert. All right, guys, sorry about that. I didn't see Richie sitting here. All right, guys, once again, it's me, Ollie on Tony Russ. When I call your name, turn marshal, look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Eric, John, Donnie, Joe, Andrew, Monty, Jeff, Sean. And we are underway with race number 34, 112 GT Superstock 13.5. Being brought to you by Menard Factory Racing here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th anniversary. We got this race and 3 more here in our round 3 qualifying for road course. Then we go into our oval program. Current TQ for 12 scale Superstock is Ollie Payne with a 54.8059. We're going to let you guys settle yourselves in. Watch in the carousel. Clear. Watch in the short chute, guys. One upside down the short chute. Stay tight through the short chute. Clear. Smooth it out, gentlemen. Jesus. And 110 down, 650 to go. Donnie Leah on top. Ollie Payne in the 2. Jeff Dager in the 3. Eric Anderson in the 4. Followed by Trendell in the 5. Panzica in the 6. Knapp in the 7. Rayfield in the 8. Dixon in the 9. Your leader, Donnie Leah, just dropped his fastest lap so far in 8.52. Pick up Lee on the track, working his way down the straightaway. Yellow nose, white back. He is there right behind. Looks like Ollie Payne. He gets by Ollie. Donnie Leah now working his way through the center section once again. Last lap, 8.7. Eric Anderson now up into the 2 with an 8.7. Payne with a 9.2. Gap between first and second showing at 2.6 seconds. Donnie Leah leading the way here with 2 minutes down, 6 to go. We got Eric Anderson in the 2 spot. Ollie Payne in the 3, followed by Dager, Panzica, Knapp, Trendell, Dixon, and Rayfield. Oof. We got a 5-car freight train working their way in front of the driver's stand. Our leader, though, Donnie Leah, working his way through the sweeper once again. Yellow nose, white tail in front of the driver's stand. Into the short chute, through the S section he goes, and down the straightaway. Last lap, 8.7. This time by 8.7. Eric Anderson in the 2 spot, showing 3.5 back from Donnie. Then we got Dager up into the 3. Ollie down into the 4. Followed by Panzica, Knapp, Trendell, Dixon, and Rayfield with 2:40 down, 5:20 to go. Last lap for our leader, Donnie Leah, 8.8. Eric Anderson, 8.9. Payne with an 8.9. Dager, 9.7. Panzica, 9.3. Knapp, 9 flat. Trendell, 8.8. Dixon, 8.9. Rayfield, 9.6. Our leader now with a bit of clean track in front of him. He's got, looks like Andrew Knapp is the next car he will see. Watch it coming on straight, guys. Watch it coming on straight. Go high coming on straight. Clear. $320 down, 4:40 to go, racers. Donnie Leah, last lap, 8.8. Anderson, 8.9. Gap now increasing out to 5.6 seconds. Donnie Leah trying to pull away and gain lots of distance. Anderson 8-8, Payne 9-2. Gap between second and third showing a 1.4 seconds. That's Anderson and Payne. Then we got Dager in the 4, Trindell in the 5, Panzika in the 6, Knapp in the 7, Dixon in the 8. Your leader, Donnie Lee, crossing the line now with an 8-7. He has a bunch of clean track in front of him. He's got about a straightaway and a half of clean track right now with 4:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Last lap for Leah, 8-8, Anderson 9-1. Leah now extending it out to 6.7 second lead. Currently, Leah on a 55.8028 TQ run. Leah right now about 11 seconds to the good of Ollie Payne's previous TQ. 8-9 for Leah, 9 flat for Anderson, 9 flat for Payne, 9-1 for Dager, 9 flat for Trindell, 9 flat for Panzika, Knapp with a 9-1, Dixon 9 flat. 5 minutes down, 3 to go. Our leader, Donnie Lee, yellow and white down the straightaway once again. Next car he sees will be that of, looks like Jeff Dager. Dager in that all blue car. Five and a half down, 2.5 to go, gentlemen. Ollie Payne now making his move, getting by Eric Anderson. Eric now in the 3. Ollie Payne up into the 2. 3/10 the gap between second and third. Jeff Dager in the 4, Trindell in the 5, followed by Panzika, Dixon, and Knapp with 5:50 down, 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
Last lap for our leader, Donnie, 9 flat. Ollie, 9 flat. Anderson, 9 flat. Watch it come on straight, guys. Watch it come on straight. 6:15 down, 1:45 left to go, racers. Nine-1 for our leader, Ollie Payne with a 9 flat. Anderson, 8-9. Dager, 9-3. Trindell, 10-8. Dixon, 9-1. Panzika, 9-1. Knapp, 9-6. Leader working his way down the straightaway once again. As we approach our 1-minute warning.
One minute left.
There it is. 7 minutes down, 1 to go. Donnie Lee leading the way. Eric Anderson in the 2. Ollie Payne in the 3. Leah working his way through traffic. In through the sweeper he goes. 55.807 TQ run right now for Donnie Leah. He is about 6.5 seconds to the good of the current TQ of Ollie Payne. So pretty dominating run right now from Donnie Leah. Little to no mistakes whatsoever. With 25 seconds left to go. It's Leah, Anderson, and Payne, top 3. And it's Dager, Dixon, Panzika, Trindell, Knapp, and Rayfield. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. That's time to fish clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. And Donnie Leah, 55.808.7 new TQ. Eric Anderson's going to finish in second. Ollie Payne in third. Followed by Dager, Dixon, Panzika, Trindell, Knapp, and Rayfield. So Donnie Leah, take that car to tech, please, sir. Everyone else, put them on the table. Come back out track, turn marshal.
Race number 35.
Race 35, first heat of mod. You guys are up.
Bite the tongue for a little bit until it starts working. Slow down. Yeah, it took so long to finally get loosened up again. And the only thing's killing me is this cold air at work. It's cold, go to work. Oh, boy. It's hard to bend over, get squat, get back up. I almost can't.
All right, turn marshals, take your spots, please. I should have Donnie. You're at the scrub table, sir.
Yeah, I've already had back surgery, 99 on L5.
Eric Anderson, you're down here with me. Ollie Payne, you're where you're at. Let's see. Monty, stay there.
How in the hell did you walk in there?
Dager, can you go to the sweeper for me, please? John Dixon, you can go to the center.
Yeah. I went in over an hour, I was back out.
Stay right there, Sean. And then just go to the other side of the stand for me, Joe. That'll work. All right, guys, I got to check from everybody except for Jose Sanchez, who I do not believe is here. Running order, George Rodriguez on the tone, Stephen Nichols second, John Irmer Jr. third, Pedro Gonzalez fourth, Franco fifth, Vera sixth. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing the sound of the tone in less than 5. McNichols, Irmer, Gonzalez, Desiderio, Vera. We are underway. This is race 35, our first heat of Tory Modified, being brought to you by Awesomatics On Track. Current TQ for Tory Modified, Kevin E. Bear, 32.507 with a 4. Watching the sweeper, clear. And 105 down, 3:55 left to go. We got John Irmer Jr. in that top spot. Dave Vera in the 2, Pedro Gonzalez in the 3, Rodriguez in the 4, McNichols in the 5, Desiderio in the 6. These guys all trying to improve their position on the grid right now. John Irmer Jr., our leader, sitting 15th, looking at 12th right now. It's race 35, 36, you guys should be through tech. 37, you should be heading there soon. $155 down, 3:05 left to go. We got John Irmer Jr. in that top spot, Rodriguez in the 2, Vera in the 3, Pedro in the 4, McNichols in the 5, Desiderio in the 6.
Two minutes left.
3:05 down, 155 left to go. George Rodriguez now making his move up to the point. John Irmer Jr. in second, Vera in third. Pedro Gonzalez in the 4 spot, McNichols in the 5, Desiderio in the 6. Approaching our 1 minute warning. Rodriguez still leading the way.
1 minute left.
There it is. 4 minutes down, 1 to go here in race 35. Heat 1 of Touring Mod. George Rodriguez leading the way. Irmer Jr. in the 2. Vera in the 3. Pedro Gonzalez in the 4. Minicles in the 5. Desiderio in the 6. Rodriguez last lap 10-3, Irmer 10-5, Vera 10-8, Pedro 10-8, Minicles 10-5, Desiderio 13-6. 30 seconds to go. Five seconds. And that's time to finish the clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody keep running until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on one more. And everybody is done. Rodriguez is going to take it. Jumps up 1 spot to go 12th on the grid. Dave Vera jumps up 5 spots, going 13th on the grid. McNichols in the 3. Gonzalez in the 4, followed by Irmer and Desiderio. Race 35, put your cars on the table. Come right back out. Track turn marshal 36. Set them down. Check them in. Running order be as follows. Busey on the tone. Ellis 2nd. Kiefer 3rd. Rumpel 4th. Hanulek 5th. Felong 6th. All right, need my turn marshals. Take your spots, guys. Hustle up, please. We're so close to being done. Hey, Rich. Rich, I think we should get some stickers to put his name on there. I mean, be like a full factory guy, you know, in case he forgets his name. All right, this is race 36, Touring Mod, heat 2 of 3. Once again, it's me, Brian Busey on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Ellis, Kiefer, Rumpel, Hanulek, Nguyen. And we are underway. Touring Modified being brought to you by Awesomatics. Heat 2 of 3 on the track. Current TQ, Kevin Ebert, 32.5074. Let you guys settle yourselves in. And we're 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Drew Ellis in that top spot. Felong in the 2. Mike Hanulek in the 3. Brian Busey in the 4. Colton Kiefer in the 5. Rumpelnalp in the 5. Colton in the 6. Our leader, though, Drew Ellis. Last lap, 9-8 for Drew. Pick up Drew Ellis. Drew in that multicolored white, orange, blue. I lied. Drew's in the all yellow. So the fluorescent yellow, Drew Ellis, your leader, works way in front of the driver's stand now. Down the right side of the track, left side of the track, in through the S section. Down the straightaway he goes. Last lap, 10 flat, comes back with another 10 flat. Belong in the 2 with a 10 flat. Hanulek 10 flat. Busey 10-2. Colton 10 flat. Rumpel 10-4. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. Leaders pace 30 lap, 5:02 flat. Drew currently qualified 8th, looking at 6 on the grid right now and trying to improve. He's got Brian Busey right there behind him. Busey currently sitting in that third position. Belong in the all green car working his way off the sweeper into the infield. That is your second place car currently. 10 flat for Ellis last time by. Felong with a 10-1. Busey with a 9-8. Hanulek with a 10-1. Rumpel 9-9. Colton with a 10-2. 240 down, 220 to go. $255 down, 205 left to go. Drew Ellis leading the way, 9-9 last time by for Drew. Still looking at 6 on the grid.
2 minutes left.
Pick up Drew working his way down the straightaway once again, in through the sweeper, into the infield he goes. Down in front of the driver's stand, into the short chute, into the S section, and down the straightaway. 10 flat once again. Drew, very consistent, 9-8, 9-9, 10 flat. 320 down, 140 to go, drivers. $340 down, 120.
One minute left.
And there's your 1 minute warning. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Drew Ellis leading the way. Still looking at a solid 6th place on the grid right now, trying to bump up 2 spots. Ryan Busey in the 2, Hanulek in the 3. Hanulek right now sitting in the B main. Right now trying to jump up 2 spots to go 9th on the grid. So Hanulek having a good run here as we pick up Hanulek on the track. Mike in that all yellow car in the short chute, clear wing. Out of the S section, down the straightaway he goes. Busey right now still sitting 7th on the grid. Watch straightaway, clear. 20 seconds left to go. Drew Ellis on a 35.019, still looking at 6 on the grid. Just needs to hang on here for a couple more laps. Five seconds to go. Next time the fish clock, everybody keep going tight till you're done. Keep racing. And everybody is done. And Drew Ellis, 30 lap, 5:01.8, improves to 6 on the grid. Brian Busey finishing in 2nd. And Mike Hanulek with a 35.048 goes 9th on the grid. So Hanulek putting it into the A main here in round 3 of qualifying. Rumpel finishing 4th, Colton 5th, Felong 6th. Final race
Up next,
of
race
the
number
day
37.
and of the round coming up now. This is race 37, Touring Modified, heat 3 of 3. Running order will be Kevin Hebert on the tone, Bruno Coelho 2nd, Alexander Hagberg 3rd, Jan Rotheski 4th, Adam Massey 5th, Brian Larkin 6th. Turn marshals, take your spots, please. I need a volunteer down here by me, please. I need a volunteer down here for Drew Ellis by me. Thank you, Andrew. Kyle Rumpel, you should be on the scrub table. Mike Hanulek and Fee Long, you're in the center, Fee. I see you. Hi, buddy. I need Fee Long in the center. Rumpel on the scrub table. And Colton's already at the camera. Perfect. Once again, it's going to be Kevin Hebert on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. We go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Bruno, Alex, Jan, Adam, Brian. Give you guys some good spacing. We are underway with race number 37, Touring Modified. Brought to you by Awesomatics here at 2024 Snowbird Nationals here at the Wyndham Resorts in Orlando, Florida. Current TQ, Kevin Bear, 32.507 with a 4. And with 55 seconds down, 4:05 left to go, we got Kevin Bear starting off where he left off yesterday on top. Bruno Coelho, though, trying to have something to say about that. Alexander Hagberg now up into the 2. Riteski in the 3. Bruno down into the 4. Adam in the 5. Larkin in the 6. 110 down, 3:50 to go. Kevin Bear leading the way, currently on a 32.5081, about 7/10 off his current TQ. Hagberg in the 2 spot, 6,000ths back from Bear. Jan Riteski in the 3. Last lap for Bear 9.6, Hagberg 9.5, Riteski 9.6, Bruno 9.6, Adam 9.9, Larkin 10.1. 135 down, 325 left to go, gentlemen. Bear now on a 32.507 flat now, back onto a new TQ pace. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Kevin Bear leading the way. Hagberg still just 3/10 back from Bear. Bruno 4/10 back from Hagberg. And then Jan 2/10 back from Bruno. There is 9/10 of a second separating the top 4 drivers right now. As we pick up our leader, Kevin Bear on track. Kevin in that white, orange, and green, working his way down the straightaway he goes. Last lap 9.5, comes back with a 9.6. Hagberg 9.5. Bruno 9.6, Riteski 9.6, Adam 10.5, Larkin 10.1. 240 down, 220 to go, gentlemen. 240 down, 220 to go. Three down, 2 to go, 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
Our leader, Kevin Bear, with some clean track in front of him now, 9.6 last time by. He is showing 8/10 up on Alexander Hagberg in second. Then we got Coelho in third. Bruno just a half second back from Hagberg. Then we got Riteski in the 4 spot, 1.1 back from Bruno. Adam Assay in the 5 spot. Adam just turned his fastest lap, 9.77. 340 down, 120 to go. Kevin Bear on a 32.5071. He is about 3/10 of a second to the good of his current TQ. So Bear trying to reset his own TQ here in round 3 of qualifying. Hagberg in a little bit of trouble at 10 flat, 2 laps to go. That's going to put a 1.5 second gap between himself and Kevin Bear.
1 minute left.
With just under a minute to go, we got Kevin Bear in the lead, Alexander Hagberg in second, Bruno Coelho in third, Jan Riteski in fourth, Adam Assay in fifth, and Larkin in the 6th spot. 45 seconds to go, gentlemen. Kevin Bear working his way down the straightaway once again. White, green, orange, in, around the carousel he goes. In front of the driver's stand now, into the short chute, through the S section. Oh, and Bruno, tough break, hard off the track there in the sweeper. That's going to put Jan Riteski now up into that 3 spot. Right now, nobody advancing their position on the grid except for Kevin Bear, just about to reset TQ here as we got 10 seconds left to go. He is 1/10 of a second to the good of his previous TQ. 5 seconds to go. And that's time on the official clock. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 more. And everybody is done, and by 1/10 of a second, Kevin Hebert is going to reset his TQ. It's now a 32.507.322. Alexander Hagberg is going to finish in second. Jan Ratheski in third, followed by Adam, Brian, and Bruno out early. All right, guys, once again, thank you guys for being on time today. We finished 4 minutes and 46 seconds ahead of schedule. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we're going to go 4 minute, man. So we're going to go ahead and get the track changed over for oval. Once again, all X-ray drivers, please go to the driver's stand now. Martin would like to get a quick picture. All X-ray drivers. All right, so all X-ray drivers, if you guys can grab your cars, please. All X-ray drivers with their cars, if you guys can make your way in front of the driver's stand, please. Martin would like to get a picture of all X-ray drivers, please, in front of the driver's stand.
Han skulle kunna komma tillräckligt nära att störa dig. Lite stressad för att hålla dig. Tack, har du det?